Hey, I'm Daniel and welcome back to another Slay the Spire the board game video, and today we're doing a full run playthrough. I'll be playing through all acts from 1 to 4, at least I'm gonna try to do that, as always by playing with a single character on the highest Ascension, which is the most challenging way to play the game by far, so I genuinely don't know how well it's gonna go, but of course we'll see. Either way, the goal for me is to just have some fun and learn along the way. This is why I'll do my best to share some thought process, explain decisions, and in general just show how I approach the game and deck building and strategy and all of that. So I hope you will enjoy this playthrough, and now let's get straight into it. Alright, so as you can see, today we're doing a playthrough on Silent. The setup is pretty much ready. I already shuffled all the decks, just need to do a couple of extra things. I thought it would be more fun to do this together, namely selecting a boss, selecting the first encounter card, and also placing all of those tokens. So I guess let's start with the boss. I'm gonna roll a d6 and let's see which result we get. And we've got 3, that means it looks like we're gonna fight Hexaghost today. Okay, so let me place both of the rest of the bosses aside for now. We're not gonna need them. And as you can see, because I'm playing on the highest Ascensions, I have all those debuffs. I have a curse in my deck. I'm starting without 1 max health. I'm also starting damaging, so all the usual things. Now let's prepare the map. I'm gonna shuffle all of those things with the best of my abilities, and let's see what we get. Oh, I've got Burning Elite at the end. This is not too bad. This is a light, 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 dark, dark, dark. Okay, so something, did I miss some? Yeah, over there. So that's one of the probably most important decisions to make. First is which path to take, because that determines a lot of things, and oftentimes that could be a difference between losing or winning the entire run. So let me just fix a couple of little things here. Okay, and let's think which of those paths we can take. It looks like there is a chance to actually meet all 3 elites. In fact, one, if we go this way, then to another elite, then the event and another elite, but I'm not sure. Maybe perhaps I would rather prefer to visit a merchant, and usually I like having a late merchant rather than an early one, obviously because I usually have more gold by the time, it's somewhat towards the late of the act. So even though this merchant, this elite could be nice, but I don't really like an early merchant. I would rather prefer have it later towards the end. So maybe if we go this route through another campfire, then another campfire, maybe elite. Oh, if we go for this elite, then we'll miss this merchant. Yeah, that's a little bit of dilemma, huh? I guess we either take an early shop and then go into this elite, then this way to another shop potentially and a burden elite, or instead of elite we're going to a campfire and then maybe this way, or potentially you can go campfire elite and just skip the shop entirely, even though I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Okay, so that's quite a tough part over there. Now of course let's also get the Now's Blessing, and let me grab all of them, just shuffle them once again, give them good shuffle, and let's see which blessing we can get. Let me place all the remaining aside, and of course we gain 3 gold and a card reward, so I'm going to replace my starting 2 gold with 5 and get a card reward first. Let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is a pretty decent card, but the other 2 options, the another option, either upgrade or remove a card, this is not something I would prefer on a Silent usually. Generally speaking, I would rather be happy to transform a card instead, maybe remove one of the basic strikes and turn them into, hopefully something a bit more useful. So I guess I could take either Dagger Throw or Leg Sweep and immediately upgrade them. That would be alright, but on the other hand, I could potentially gain 10 gold, lose 2 HP, and maybe if I do that, then on this campfire we could heal instead, or, with 10 gold, it usually best then go to early shop, so something like that. And now the question is if I want to upgrade or maybe remove. Yep, you know what, I think I'm just gonna grab Dagger Throw, and I'm gonna choose my Now's Blessing to upgrade this card immediately, making at least 1 card with 3 damage early in the game. This can be quite helpful. Leg Sweep is also fantastic, and having a 4 block would definitely help me against Hexaghost. Boss can be quite pushy, but no, I still probably take this one and upgrade it. So yep, that's we're done with Now's Blessing. I'm gonna remove this card and add this newly card to my deck. Okay, let's give it a good shuffle. Alright, now finally let's just select the first encounter card, and as usual I'm just gonna roll a d6 and let's see what we get. And we've got a 4, so I'm gonna take this card and remove the rest. We're not gonna need them. Okay, so first encounter, there we go. Have Jawworm, the classic opponent. So let me draw 7 cards, as always, because playing on silence. I'm gonna place all the cards over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. So this is my hand, just so you could see this. No dagger throw, but at least no curse as well. So okay, let's roll the die. Let's see what the opponent gonna do. And we've got 4, so it looks like it's gonna deal 2 damage and then block. Okay, so first I'm gonna play neutralize and then probably follow it up with 2 strikes and 1 defend. So this is probably gonna be my play. 3 damage, 1 block, spending all 3 energy, and I'm applying a weak status to the Jawworm. This of course is discarded at the end of turn as well, and I've got a free block from my loaded die, but it looks like not much I can do about this anyway, because I didn't have enough strikes, right? I played pretty much everything I could. Yep, all the rest are just defense cards. Okay, so that is the end of my turn. Now the Jawworm attacks. I'm blocking the entire attack. Weaken goes away, but this opponent is gaining 1 block itself, which is, yeah, a bit annoying. And of course, silly me, I've dealt 3 damage. I completely forgot about the health tracker, so yeah, the Jawworm is down to 5 health. Now it's the next round. I'm drawing 5 cards. Well, I've got Survivor. This is pretty good. This time I draw only 5 cards, obviously. Now let's roll the die. Okay, same moveset, but my loaded die doesn't trigger, so I need to gain at least 2 block, and yep, I'm definitely, so of course resetting my energy. So I'm playing Survivor first, and I'm gonna discard 1 strike for that, so I'm down to 2 energy, but I gain 2 block, and then I just play 2 more strikes, bringing the Jawworm down to 4 health. Okay, and this at the end of my turn is exhausted, and now the Jawworm's attack. Of course, before that I should have used my energy down to 0 because I played 2 strikes, but I'm preventing all of the damage, but he gains this block back. Okay, new round, I'm recovering my energy back to 3, drawing 5 cards, and finally I get the dagger throw. Now let me shuffle my draw pile to form a new one, and I need to draw 3 more cards. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's roll the die. And we've got 1, but I think it's alright, right? Because with 4 health and 1 block, it looks like we can just finish off the enemy by playing our upgraded dagger throw, bringing the energy down to 2, discard 1 defend, draw another card. And by the way, we just dealt 3 damage, so obviously 1 blocked, but the enemy has 2 HP, and we can just finish it up with 2 remaining strikes. GG. So yep, end of combat, and we just need to gain reward, which would be 1 gold, 1 potion. And we've got a ghost in a jar. I'm not sure how useful it is in the early game. This is something I would prefer to have in the late game, but either way, let's get a card reward as well. Got 1, 2 and 3. Okay, another dagger throw, or deadly poison, or expertise. To be honest, I don't really like neither of them too much. Deadly poison is not something I would pick unless I'm going for poison build, and even that, you know, sometimes questionable. Expertise is great if you have more energy, not something I would take as a very first room reward. And dagger throw, I mean, it's alright, but I already have one. Should I gain more potentially, you know, more draw and more discards? And yep, you know what, let's take it. I'm gonna take it, another dagger throw, adding to my deck. So these 2 goes to the back. And let me reshuffle my draw pile. Okay, and reset the energy, and we can now ready to move on to the next room. Now the question is again, where should we go? And I think I'm gonna try to go maybe a little bit more greedy through all 3 elites. Could be 1, 2, 3 through the merchant, potentially remove a strike. And yeah, you know what, I think that would be the way to go. Too bad I won't have any campfires on the way if I go this way, but potentially at least I could remove a strike, so that is always a good thing. Though on the other hand, I mean, I could be a little bit less greedy and go through 2 elites and maybe have this shop or maybe this one instead. But no, you know what, let's go this way. So we've got an event, let's see what's there. The library. And we can look at 5 cards or heal 3 HP. And even though I wouldn't mind getting back to full HP, I think that feels just a little bit wasteful, so let me just go to the read first instead and look at 5 card rewards instead of 3. So that's what I'm doing. Have escape plan, distraction, dash, crippling cloud, and sneaky strike. Not something I would actually want that much. I mean, dash can be quite helpful against early elites, especially Lagavulin, that's, you know, a decent damage, but because I already have 3 cards now that allow me to discard a card, I think there's just a little bit more synergy now with Sneaky Strike, so effectively this energy is refunded whenever I play this. So yeah, you know what, let me go for Sneaky Strike, maybe try to go a little bit more kind of discarding shenanigans. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna place this at the bottom like that. Okay, let me reshuffle it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this event is done. Now let's move on to the next room, and we have a normal enemy fight. Let's see what's that. Oh, we've got the looter with acid slime. So acid slime, let me find the minion, the acid slime, there we go. Okay, let me grab the health cubes this time, not forget about this. Silemy, 7 and 5, okay. That is quite a nasty combo, a lot of pressure. So, okay, I'm drawing 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now let me roll the die and let's see what they're gonna do. And we've got 6. Okay, at least there is not too much incoming damage this turn, so I think I could handle this. First, I think I'm gonna neutralize the looter for no energy, 1 damage, and neutralize. Oof, and by the way, because the die is at 6, I can trigger load the die itself, so I gain 1 free block. Now I'm definitely playing Dagger Throw for another energy, doing 3 damage, down to 3 HP, and then I'm gonna draw a card and discard the card. Well, I guess the same defense that I just got. I was really hoping for a Sneaky Strike, but for 2 remaining energy, I think I'm just gonna finish off the looter entirely, because that would be exactly 3 damage. So I guess let me play a Dagger Throw first, draw a card, and yep, I've got another strike. Then I'm going to discard, doesn't really matter, let's say defense, and then play Final Strike, so spending all my energy, and this enemy is defeated. Okay, this is not too bad. I'm discarding remaining cards and also exhausted my curse, and that's now the end of my turn. Now the slime just applies the weaken on me. Okay, now it's the beginning of new round. I'm removing block, gaining 3 energy, and drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That is a good combo to have. Okay, so let me roll the die. We've got another 6. Well, so I can gain another free block, it looks like, even though it doesn't seem like I need it at all, and I don't frankly even need to do anything really. So let me still use my Survivor to refund my Sneaky Strike. So I'm spending 1 energy on Survivor, gaining 2 more block, discarding this defend, and then I can play Sneaky Strike for free, but because I'm weakened, it deals only 2 damage, so down to 3, and weaken is removed, and then I can play 2 remaining strikes for the 2 remaining energy, bringing the slime down to 1 health. Now the slime then applies weaken on me, and that's about it. Now it's the beginning of a new turn. I'm gaining 3 energy back, resetting my block. First I'm drawing cards, so that is 1, 2, and yeah, that shouldn't be a problem to defeat this guy, right? If at least I get at least 1 damage. Yep, 1 more strike, so we're good. We're good, even despite this weaken, I can definitely take 1 less damage to deal, so GG. Okay, that is the end of battle, pretty much. Removing my weaken as well. This enemy is down, and I'm gonna remove this minion back to the minion deck. And let's see what reward we get. That is another potion. Liquid Memory is a good one, but again, something I would prefer to use maybe later towards the late game, even though this might come in handy potentially on the elite. Now let's go for a card reward. Got one, all out attack, yeah, this is definitely something I would pick. Yeah, 100% among those 3 cards, all out attack is 100% what I'm going for, especially since it has this card, you know, extra synergy with that sneaky strike, yeah, and area damage. I really like to have some raw damage early in the game, so this is the card I'm taking, removing the rest, even though, you know, shield build could be a good one as well. But I think I'm going for the discards shenanigans. So let me move the enemy back. So far so good, haven't taken any damage, so let me shuffle. Oops, there are some of them upside down. This is the way, okay. So one more, okay. Should be good now. Okay, good. So in other event, let's see what we get. And that is, the Cleric. Upgrade or remove. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely going to upgrade a card. So let me find the all-out attack that I just got. I'm going to upgrade down. Deal 3 damage instead of 2. That is quite a noticeable difference, especially against some gremlins and whatnot. So, yep. Thanks, Cleric. That was a good event. Can't complain for sure. Let me shuffle it again. Even though we're going to merge it anyway. So, merchant time. Ho-ho! Set things up. So, 1, 2, 3. Even though I'm already at the limit of 2 potions. Relics. These are the good ones. And also cards. 1, 2, 3. Acrobatics is good. And frankly, even Tactician is not too bad, since I have now so many discard effects. And also I have colorless deck. Let me shuffle it fully. And also reveal 3 cards from the colorless pool. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I even afford any of that? I mean, removing a card would be amazing, but it costs 4 gold. Yeah, this is why I don't really like early shops. I mean, I could for 5 gold gain both Acrobatics and Tactician. I think this is okay. But the Footwork is really also an amazing card. The only problem is that it is a little bit tricky to play that early. Usually you need to have, you know, at least 1 energy relic or something that can help you to put this in play. Otherwise, yeah, these can be a little bit tricky to have like really early, like where I am now. And I mean, 6 gold, I could potentially go for any of those golden cards. And I mean, the relic, I could also go for Encore, right? This is not too bad either, especially for 5 gold. You can either gain those 2 cards or this relic, start of combat, 2 block. This is good. And I believe Tactician will give 3 energy if you upgrade it, right? Let me check it. Yep, 3 energy. This is really good synergy with Acrobatics. Now the question is, will I regret if I miss Footwork now? I mean, very possibly yes. But on the other hand, I think these 2 are just too good together. So you know what? I'm gonna spend 5 gold to buy both of these cards for 2 and 3 gold respectively. Acrobatics and Tactician go to my deck. Okay, so this is the end of this shop encounter. Not much I could do, unfortunately. I mean, even relics would be amazing, really. And Neely's Codex is absolutely fantastic. But for 7 gold, it's just not something I could afford, unfortunately. So, all relics go out. These are colorless cards. Put them at the bottom of the deck. I'm going to keep this aside for now. And that's about it. Let me just shuffle my deck after this encounter to make sure it's all fully ready for whatever comes next. And comes next, we have the elite encounter. So those 3 out as well. This goes back. Okay, let me maybe place this aside for a second. Okay, so elite time. Tan. And we've got Sentries. Well, this is not too bad, I would say. Let me just find those. Sentries. Sentries A, B. There we go. Okay, so place all of this back. Right, so let me draw 7 cards. Sneaky strike. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nice. This is not too bad. Let's roll and see what they're gonna do this turn. the die is on 6, which is really good for me because I can trigger itself and gain 1 block. Of course, I should have gained all these trackers like that, and another one for its move sets, like so. Okay, now first of all, let's see how much block would I need this turn. It looks like I have 3 incoming damage, so I need 2 more block ideally. And you know what, let me use my acrobatics first. I'm spending 1 energy on acrobatics to draw 3 more cards. 1, 2, 3, okay. And I'm gonna discard 1 card, and I'm gonna discard Tactician to gain 2 energy. Okay, because I already discarded 1 card, I can play this Sneaky Strike effectively for free, so I'm kind of spending 2 energy, but then it's refunding back, so I'm back to 4 energy, and I think I'm gonna start dealing damage to the elite itself. So 3 damage down to 6 health. Then I'm gonna play Survivor, so I'm spending 1 energy to 3, gaining 2 block to 3, and discard 1 defend. So now I can fully block this incoming attack, which is pretty good. And now for the remaining 3 energy, gonna spend all of them just to play those 3 strikes, dealing 3 more damage to this elite sentry, bringing it down to 3 health. Okay, that is the end of my turn. Now it's the enemy's turn. First 3 damage, which I'm preventing entirely, fantastic. Then we have one of those days go on top of my draw pile, and then 1 more from this sentry as well. So another days on top. Okay, now it's beginning of new round, gaining 3 energy, drawing 5 cards, of course 2 of them are those nasty status cards, and oof, I was so hoping for the area damage. Oof, this is so bad. And of course this cube should have gone down like so, and yeah, let's see what we get. Okay, we've got 4. This is good, at least we'll get 1 block. But it looks like I'm gonna have 5 incoming damage this turn. Oof. Should I use liquid memories probably? Put a card from your discard pile to your hand that costs 0 energy this turn. So I could potentially bring back my Sneaky Strike to deal 3 damage to finish off this sentry. Otherwise, I just won't be able to block that much. I really don't like doing this, but it looks like it's either losing 2 health or losing a potion, which, you know, there is a debatable. I could save it potentially for another elite or a burning elite especially, but there is no any campfires in between and I wouldn't be able to heal otherwise. Yeah, so you know what, let me use the potion. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand, and of course I'm choosing my Sneaky Strike off. Although even I could use acrobatics instead, draw 4 cards, but hold on, how many cards I still have? No, I mean, one of those cards is upgraded all-out attack, so that would be a fantastic, but it's risky. Now I could play acrobatics and draw these 2, but you never know, the all-out attack could still be at the bottom. So yeah, I think getting back Sneaky Strike is just a little bit more reliable in this case. So I'm playing it for free. I have not discarded a card this turn, so I'm not regaining back, but it costs 0 anyway because of liquid memory. So I'm now playing this for free to finish off this sentry, which is pretty good. At least will effectively reduce the incoming damage by 2. This potion is of course discarded, and I still have full energy, which, you know, I'm gonna play 2 defend to fully block the attack and still have 1 energy spare for 1 damage to, let's say, go to this guy. Alright, and of course these 2 cards are returned to back. Alright, now the enemy's turn. This guy hits me for 3 damage, which I'm preventing entirely, and this gives me another daze on top. Beginning of new round, I'm gaining 3 energy back, draw 5 cards. Of course, yes, that's all-out attack is what it was on top at the end. Yeah, okay, so that is 5 already. Now let's roll the die. Oops, it rolled. And we've got 3, means no relic this time, and I still have 3 incoming damage. Now, choosing between those 2 minions, I mean, my plan was to defeat this enemy first because it has 1 fewer health, right? But now this turn only this sentry attacks, which, oof, can I deal 8 damage? I mean, this 2 is already 6, so as long as I have a dagger throw here seated on top, then yes, I could defeat this sentry, which would be amazing, obviously. So it's 50-50 chance, so yep, I'm playing dagger throw, spending 1 energy, dealing 3 damage. Let's go to this guy, bringing it down to 5 health. Then I draw 1 card, and the moment of truth is yes, that is another dagger throw. Woo! And of course I need to discard the card, so that would be this one. Alright, now I'm gonna play another dagger throw to deal 2 more damage, bringing it down to 3 health, and I need to discard another card. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. That would be the curse. I think I should draw a card as well, right? Draw a card, yep. So I'm drawing a card. Ooh, I even got a neutralizer. Not too bad. That means I can still play this one, right? I think I'm gonna deal 1 damage to this guy and also apply a weak. Okay, so this is played for free, and then all out attack, and unfortunately I need to discard this one as well. So they both go to my discard pile, but I'm dealing 3 damage to both of them. 1 sentry is defeated, and this is now down to 2 health. Yes, that is such a big difference whenever you upgrade this card, so love it. Now it's this sentry's turn, and it also daze me again. We place this on top of your draw pile, but obviously I don't have it, so that's still gonna be my first card I'm gonna draw next turn, which, you know, I'm drawing this one, and now let me reshuffle my deck and to form a new draw pile and draw remaining 4 cards, and I still have a curse, and I still have another daze here, so that would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, yep, we've got 5 cards. And yep, all I need to do, of course, I'm getting 5 free energy back, and all I need to do is just play Dagger Throw, bounce, and that's it, GG. Elite down. Not too bad, I would say. Definitely wasn't too bad, so let me remove those, and I believe there is another one, right? I think I already drawn it, right? Let me double check. Yeah, there is only curse left. Okay, so we're good, So let me place all of this back, and just clean this up. Remove all the status cards, remove both elites, place them back, and then the reward gain 2 gold, back to 3. And we've got a relic. Oh, sorry, it's a potion. That is a relic. Akabeko. Not something I would want for this build, but I mean, could use this for my all-out attack. That is still can be very, very helpful, so not too bad. Now let me draw 3 cards. 1. Ooh, another discarding shenanigans, right? Oh, and Piercing Whale. Piercing Whale is a really good defensive card. But on the other hand, I mean, Reflex is fantastic as well with all our discarding shenanigans, and we can draw up to 3 cards. Ooh, Reflex or Piercing Whale. Now that is a tough dilemma. 3 block, and yeah. To be honest, I think I have enough draw effects at this stage at least of the game. I mean, most of my cards, I still have a bunch of strikes, so I don't think I would benefit too much from additional draws that much. But Piercing Whale, on the other hand, can absolutely save me on some multi-enemy situations. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take Piercing Whale. Definitely will come in handy, especially in Act 2. And yep, so this is what I'm taking. Let me shuffle the deck. Okay, and this elite is done. Fantastic. Now let's go to the treasure room, see if there is anything useful or potentially something you could skip for the blue key. Oh, this is a good one. No, you know what, I think I'll take it. That is a lot of block that I could potentially trigger with my loaded die as well. So with 5 on 6, I get a bunch of block. Yeah, so let me place them maybe this way and the potion on the right, like so. Okay, not too bad. Moving on next. Now the question is, should I go through another elite or through the shop? I probably will go through another elite, to be honest. I mean, could this be too greedy? Should I maybe go to a minion and a shop, and by the time I'll get to the shop I'll definitely gonna have, well, I would say most likely will have at least 4 gold, which means I could remove strike, which would be really helpful. But on the other hand, that's elite. I mean, that's another relic potentially, or a blue key. Or if I'm not too greedy, I mean, I could go to elite, then event, then a minion, and then late shop. And you know what, I think I will go to this elite, and then let's see how it goes. If it goes really well and I will still be near my maximum health, then I'll probably be a little bit more greedy and go to another elite. But if things aren't too well, I can then sidetrack and go to this shop instead. I think this is a little bit more kind of risk-averse option. So yep, another elite fight. Here we go. And that is the classic Gremlin Knob. Oof. Okay, for this guy, we're gonna need our health tracker of 19 health. Yeah, that is a lot. I got the energy already. Let me shuffle the deck again. I'm not sure if I did shuffle it. I believe I did. Always best to double check and shuffle it again. Okay, so 7 cards, let's go. Ooh, neutralize is good. Dagger throw, piercing wail, okay, not too bad. I quite like this first hand. Now let's roll the die and see if I get any relic or anything. We'll get one, which is absolutely nothing, but it's alright. So the Gremlin knob is not enraged yet, so this is my chance to use and play some skills while I can, namely Piercing Wail. I think now is the chance to do that. Even though, do I even need to? I could probably just neutralize it and that's it. But on the other hand, I could play them both. But first things first, I'm spending 1 energy definitely on all out attack, so 3 damage down to 16, and I need to discard 1 card. I think let me discard Defend probably. Okay, now because I discarded Defend, I can play my Sneaky Strike effectively for free, and you know what, since I don't have any multi-strike abilities, let me use my Deca now, because I don't think there is any point on saving it on anything later. So to indicate I've used it, I'm gonna place this HP marker like so. So my Sneaky Strike can deals 4 damage instead, and I'm effectively playing this for free, so I'm spending 2 energy and then refunding it back. So 4 damage down to 12. Then I'm definitely spending another energy to play Dagger Throw, so dealing 3 more damage, bringing it down to 9 health. So down to 9, okay. And I'm gonna draw a card. And I think I'm gonna discard this strike itself, right? I mean, could deal 1 this extra damage, or I could use Piercing Wail to potentially, prevent another damage next turn. I think this might come in handy. So yeah, you know what? Let me distrike. I mean, on the other hand, ideally I do want to finish it off next turn before we do this thing. So yeah, you know what? Let me discard Piercing Wail from my Dagger Throw. So that was I'm discarding. Fine, I'll go full on the offense, and then I'm just spending the last energy to deal 2 more damage with Strike and Neutralize. So I won't take any damage. I'm bringing it down to 7 health. Apply, weaken. That's it. This gets exhausted. Now it's Gremlin Nob turn. Of course, it deals no damage because of its weaken, but that's no longer the case because moving forward it will deal a bunch of damage and it is now enraged. Okay, in beginning of new round, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, ouch. Definitely no way for me to finish it off this turn. What I was thinking, I mean, most of my attacks was already in my first hand here. Looks like at least I could prevent some damage. Okay, let's see now. Let's see what we get. And we've got 4, just 1 block, and of course again 3 energy. That doesn't seem like help me that much, and I mean Tactician doesn't seem like helping that much either, because I effectively cannot play Defend. It won't do anything pretty much. Okay, so first I'm playing Survivor, so I'm spending 1 energy, and because I just played a skill, I'm taking damage, but then of course I'm gaining 2 blocks, so it's still, a little bit net positive, and I'm choose to discard Defend. And now for the remaining 2 energy, I'm just playing 2 strikes, and that's it. That's all I can do really, bringing it down to 5 health. Then, yep, that's it. This goes to discard. That's about it. Now the Gremlin Knob is attacks me for 2 damage. I'm preventing, attacks for 3, I'm preventing 2, but still taking 1 damage. Yikes. And now it's gonna hit me for 4 next turn. So beginning of new round, back to 3 energy, drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Do I have... No, I need 5 damage. Do I have 5 damage in my hand? Nope, that's only 3. Oof. First things first, let me roll the die. Oof. 2 is absolutely nothing that can help me in any way. Oof. Is this potentially a turn to use Ghost in the Jar? Yeah, I mean, it could be. But first, let's hope. Let me play Dagger Throw, spending 1 energy, deal 2 damage, down to 3 health, draw a card. Oof, this is useless. And I'm discarding it. And then I'm gonna play probably, yeah, Acrobatics is the way to go. So I'm spending another energy, drawing 3 cards. This is 1 and 2 more. Let me reshuffle my draw pile, like so. Okay, I'm drawing 2 more cards. 1 Acrobatics itself. I believe it shouldn't go to discard while I'm resolving, right? So I should probably draw another card while Acrobatics is kind of being resolved. So should I think go like that, and only then it goes to the discard pile. But either way, do I have enough damage now? And the answer is no. I'm 1 damage away from defeating this enemy this turn. How unfortunate. I have last energy left, and yeah, Oof, how bad is that? And well, I definitely don't want to take 4 damage this turn. That would be, you know, down to 2. Nope. So I'm using Ghost in a Jar. So this turn I won't lose more than 1 health. But yeah, now spending the last remaining energy to just do 2 damage. I mean, this could be neutralized. That would be amazing. But no. That's not the one. And I'm drawing a card and discarding a card, and that's about it. Now that is the end of my turn. Don't have energy to do anything else. So, Ghost in the Jar for the rescue. I'm just losing only 1 health from this attack, and of course it gains another strength after that. Ghost in a Jar is discarded. New round. I'm drawing 3 more cards, and yeah, that should do it, right? Yeah, definitely. So, I'm just playing all out attack, and that's it. Oof, yeah, I spent the potion, which was, you know, a bit unfortunate, but hey, at least we made it. So 5 health, a bit risky. I know how I feel. Not so good about going to this burning elite. Let me place this aside. Okay, and we've got the reward. 2 gold. Let me change this 3 to 5, and we've got the relic. Wing boot. Not really sure I need this. Should I skip this potentially and get a blue key? I mean, it's still pretty good. It's not like completely useless, but at the same time, it's probably not something that would help me, you know, in the next couple of encounters. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip gaining this relic, place this back, and instead I'm going to get the blue key. To obtain, all players must skip a relic simultaneously, either at elite or treasure room. So first key we got, and then of course the card reward. 3 cards, outmaneuver, noxious fumes, and a masterful stab. Frankly, I'm not a too huge fan of either of those cards, but probably outmaneuver is something I would prefer among these 3. I mean, if you upgrade it, it's 3 energy. As long as you have enough card draws, this could be pretty good. So yeah, you know what, let me take outmaneuver. Even though it's a pretty slow card. Again, I'm not too huge fan of it, but still probably. I mean, Masterful Strike, no, I usually prefer this alongside Finisher and all those kind of shenanigans, but and Noxious Fumes, definitely not. So, okay, these are the cards I got. The Elite is gone, reward is done. Let's go next to this event encounter. Okay, hopefully some healing would be nice this time. Get a Scrap Ooze. Oh my goodness. We can either roll the die, lose 1 HP, and either gain a relic, or nothing, or 2 gold. Or leave and nothing. And that is the question, as always, how much greedy do I want to be? Should I try and, you know, potentially there is about a 66% chance of getting something good, as opposite to just 1 or 2. So I guess the choice is whether I could leave so nothing happens and maybe go instead try another elite, or maybe just lose 1 HP, potentially gain some gold or relic. Both of them would be pretty nice. And after that go a slightly safer route and go to this shop. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. So I'm gonna lose 1 HP down to 4 and roll the die. Let's see what we get. And we've got 5. That means I'm gaining a relic. Not too bad. Ooh, Toxic Egg. Whenever you add a skill to a deck, upgrade it, use this 3 times. Okay, not too bad, can't complain. This is a pretty good relic to have early on, probably especially on Silent and maybe Defect as well. They usually tend to have more skills. So once the event is done, yep, let's go to another minion encounter. Let me take this off aside. And we've got another Jaw Worm, but this time with Spiky Slime. So let's find this guy. Spiky Slime, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 cubes for 7 and 5 health. This is not too bad. Let me roll, shuffle the cards first. Okay, that should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nice. All out attack. This is good. And piercing whale definitely can come in handy. You can feel that. So let's roll the die. Let's see what we got. Well, we've got 2, which is absolutely nothing for us. And we've got 4 incoming damage. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna spend 1 energy to play piercing whale, and it exhausts. So I'm gaining 1 block, but they both gain 1 weak token, so this is effectively has 2 more block, not too bad. Next, I think I'm gonna use my Acrobaca for all out attack, so I'm gaining 1 strength for 1 attack, so effectively +1 damage. Spending energy, playing this card, and they both take 4 damage, so this down to 3, this one down to 1. And for the last remaining energy, I think I'm gonna play Strike to spend that energy and finish off the slime entirely. Now as I'm thinking, I'm not sure if I should play Piercing Whale at all. Either way, this enemy is defeated and I can still play Neutralize. That is another damage and another weak token. Okay, not sure if this was a good turn. Maybe I should have played Acrobatics and potentially finish them up. Not sure, but either way, this is the end of my turn. Joe Worm attacks for just 1 damage and 1 goes off, but I'm preventing all of this damage and that's about it, okay? New round, back to 3 energy, drawing 5 cards, and yep, I can just finish it off, definitely. That is all I need, frankly, so GG, another enemy down. Jick, jick, jick. Okay. And we can now get even upgraded reward if we see any skill thanks to our Toxic Egg. So, minions go back. I get 1 gold, so this is quite helpful. Now let's get a card reward. We'll see Skewer and a setup and Well-Laid Plans. Oh, this is a good card. Well-Laid Plans is potentially really good for, making sure all those discarding synergies actually happen, so this might come really handy for the boss. Especially if you upgrade it, you can retain up to 2 cards. This is good, but I mean, Toxic Egg could gain setup and effectively give, 2 energy for free. This is not too bad either. But I think I'll probably prefer to have this for something better, maybe another acrobatics or some other skills. Yeah, I think Well-Laid Plans are just too good to ignore. So this is the card I'm gaining, and discarding the rest. Okay, so this enemy is done. Next I'm going to the shop. So I'm not even gonna reshuffle it, so shop encounter. Hey. Let me grab this board. Okay, go back up. So revealing the 3 top those colorless cards. Oh, Sadistic Nature. That is such an amazing card when you're playing on a poison build. It's just so fun. But 3 potions, Flex, Cunning, Energy, 3 relics. Ooh, Golden Idol. Ooh, more block. An upgrade. This is not too bad, but yeah, I don't have enough gold. Okay, and now the normal cards. 1, 2, 3. Now the question is, do I want anything from that? Or can I even afford anything from that? I'm not so sure about those cards, even though they are really good. And Dramatic Entrance, yeah, can be quite helpful. But in this case, I think I would just remove a basic strike. My deck is getting quite thick already, which I'm, not a huge fan of. So probably gonna spend just 4 gold. And again, that's 4 because I'm playing on Ascension. So I'm removing 1 strike and I'm spending 4 gold. So I'm getting 1 change back. And that's about it. I mean, dodge and roll would be absolutely fantastic if I would had footwork, which I skipped. So yeah, footwork is not something we could see until potentially, next act. But yeah, I think that's about it. I'm not gonna pick any of those cards, and I mean, Dramatic Entrance could be nice, and Sadistic Nature could be nice as well, even with my weak tokens, but I think it's just not enough to justify without poison. So yep, that was the shop encounter pretty much. I don't have gold, just unfortunately, so let's remove this starter card over here. Okay, too bad I cannot spend anything else. I mean, just Flex Potion or Energy Potion could buy any of that, but no, I don't think that would make any meaningful difference for Hexaghost, to be honest. So, yep, these go to the back. And this, I mean, this stone is amazing. Another defense, that would be really nice. But it's just 7 gold, not something I could afford, unfortunately. So, the shop encounter is done. Now let's just go for a Campfire. And the question is, should I heal or should I upgrade? This is always a big dilemma. I mean, I don't have any potions, so there is a pretty high chance I might lose this fight entirely. But on the other hand, if I'll still be alive, at least with 1 health, then I could heal 4, so back to 5. that would be nice. Hold on, did they just have 5 health or 4 health just a moment ago? Oh my goodness, I think I had 5 health, right? Oh gosh, I took this health, tracker token, moved it around, but I didn't pay attention how much I had. Either way, I think I'm gonna upgrade. Let's see, I could upgrade well-laid plans for retaining 2 cards, or I could upgrade acrobatics for drawing 1 extra card, or maybe even survivor for just more block, or a sneaky strike for 4 damage, tactician, outmaneuver. I have a bad feeling about this fight. Should I upgrade survivor? I mean, this is a card I'm definitely keeping until the very end, especially since I'm going for the discard shenanigans. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of attacks in my deck, which is a shame. But I just didn't have a lot, I didn't have a dagger spray or another sneaky strike would be amazing. So I think my candidates for upgrading are the survivor or well-laid plans. I mean, potentially piercing whale, but probably not for this fight. For the boss fight I want something reusable. So another candidate, bit off a bit. Another candidate would be either a sneaky strike or maybe even a dagger throw. Yeah, these are the 4 candidates that I could potentially upgrade. I mean, sneaky strike, that's another just +1 damage, right? Yeah. So that's effectively the same thing whenever you upgrade it. But I think this time I will go for survivor. I definitely need to be able to block some damage against this boss. So yeah, I'm doing a smith action on this campfire, and yeah, okay. I have quite bad feelings about this encounter, to be honest. Let me shuffle it. Okay, the boss fight. Let's go, baby. Let's put 3 of these markers, 38 health. That is a lot. I'm not sure I'll be able to make it, to be honest. I do have really good kind of utility cards in my deck, but not so much about the damage. So 38. Oh my. Okay, first things first, let's draw cards. Okay, this is a good one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now let's roll the die. Wow, I've got a 6. Way more than needed, so well, I'm just blocking the entire thing. Definitely an overkill, but hey, can't complain. So first things first, let's play neutralize, 0 cost, 1 damage, 37, and weaken. Then I'm gonna spend an energy to play well-laid plans, so I could retain a card, potential acrobatics for the next turn. Then let's play dagger throw, and this is, by the way, this is a little bit of misplay. I should have played this first before placing this power in play, but anyway, just spending another energy over here, dealing 2 more damage down to 6, right? Hold on, it was 38. That's with damage up down to 6. Drawing a card, okay, this is fine, and I need to discard. Let's discard this one, and then just spending the remaining energy for all-out attack. 3 more damage down to 3, and discard doesn't really matter. Probably strike, because I think I might need defend for the next turn, although I should probably retain acrobatics instead, not defend. Okay, so that is my turn. This goes to the discard as well, but I'm gonna retain my acrobatics just in case I need to shuffle through my deck more quicker. So that's the end of my turn. The boss attacks me for just 1 damage, which I'm of course preventing. This goes down, this is removed, but then I'm adding 2 burns to my discard pile. So 1, 2, like that. Now it's a new round, back to 3 health, and I'm drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm really glad that I upgraded my survivor, because I'm gonna need to block 4 damage this turn. Let's go. Okay, now we've got 4. That is 1 block, not too bad, because with my survivor, that is another 3, so I can fully block this attack. Okay, this is good. Now, can I even afford playing acrobatics this time? I mean, I definitely want to play survivor and dagger throw. Should I still keep my acrobatics? We'll see. So first things first, let me play dagger throw, just in case I could see the sneaky strike, so that's why I need to keep at least 2 energy. So I'm spending 1 to deal 3 damage, so down to 0, 30 health. I'm drawing 1 card, and ooh, tactician. Nice, this is pretty nice. So I can discard this one and gain 2 energy all the way to 4. I think now I can afford playing acrobatics, so I'm spending 1 energy. Juk, can I draw 3 more cards? Come on, sneaky strike. 1, 2, 3. No, I need to discard one. I'll probably defend. I'm not gonna need this turn and the next turn as well. Okay, so I think I'm then just gonna spend 1 energy to play Survivor, gain 3 block to block this entire 4 damage attack. I'm gonna discard defend, and for the remaining 2 energy I'm gonna do just a double strike, bringing it down to 28 health, and probably gonna keep my Piercing Veil definitely for this multi-strike attack. So this is Ethereal, it is exhausted, and that is the end of my turn. Now Hexaghost attacking me for 4 damage, which I'm entirely prevented, but then gaining another burn to my discard pile. Okay, now it's the beginning of new round. I'm drawing 5 cards again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is a bad timing for Sneaky Strike being at the very bottom. So maybe any discard now would be nice. Come on. No. Okay, by the way, this of course goes down. So outmaneuver, definitely something I will retain to gain more energy. Piercing Veil is something I'm probably gonna discard, retain as well. And this turn there is not much I could else play. It looks like I'm just gonna use my Sneaky Strike without its refunding, just by playing those 3 cards. Oh, of course I forgot to roll the die. And we've got 4 again, even though this time I don't need any block whatsoever. But either way, yep, I'm just dealing 1, 4, 5 damage. So from 8 down to 3, and also another neutralize will definitely will come in handy. Okay, so I spent all of my energy. This is discarded, this is retained, and I'm retaining my Piercing Veil as well. Okay, so now over to Hexaghost, and I'm just gaining 2 more bones. Oof, this doesn't look too good. Now it goes down here. Okay, new round. I'm resetting my block, gaining 3 energy, and drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now let's roll the die. Oh, nice, I've got 5. That is a free 3 block. Not too bad. So it looks like I'm gonna prevent this entire damage. Fantastic. So first of all, let me play Dagger Throw. So I spend 1 energy, deal 3 damage, down to 20. Gonna draw 1 card, and probably gonna discard and defend. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna need this at all. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure that I want to use acrobatics given so many burns in my draw pile, so probably gonna be just using all-out attack. I mean, on the other hand, I do have some energy this turn. So yeah, you know what? Wet Blade, if you retained it last turn, which I did, gain 2 energy, so that's what I'm playing for 0 cost. And now all the way to 4 energy. Nice. Now I spend 1 to play, acrobatics. So draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Yikes, one of them discarded, so I don't want to take this. Yeah, now I'm gonna play all out attack, 1 energy to deal 3 damage, down to 17, and I'm gonna discard this burn, and then just last 2 remaining energy for those 2 strikes, 2 more damage from 7 to 5. Okay, this is also discarded, and I'm still retaining my Piercing Veil. I'm gonna keep this for this multi-strike attack. Okay, so over to Hexaghost. It deals me 3 damage, which I'm entirely preventing. This goes off, and he also gains 5 block. So probably put this like so, and this goes down like so. Okay, next turn. 3 energy. Let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's roll the die. And we've got 2, which is absolutely nothing for us. So first things first, I'm gonna play Dagger Throw, spend 1 energy to deal 2 damage from 5 down to 3, draw a card and discard a card. Then another energy to play Survivor, gain 3 block and discard another defend. And then, well, strike and defend is quite pointless, honestly, because of this 5 block. Okay, so nothing else really I could do. This goes to my discard pile, and still retaining Piercing Veil, definitely. So Hexaghost attacking me for 3 damage, first at losing its block, then attacking, which I'm preventing, and then also another burn to my discard pile, and then this is the scary thing. Okay, that is the end of the turn. Of course, I'm recovering energy, and this is the scary moment. I mean, after that, yeah, things will ramp up pretty quickly, so I need to do as much damage as I can now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes, that is absolutely horrible hand. I guess 1 energy to play Dagger Throw. So 2 damage down to 11. And I'm gonna draw a card and discard this one. Okay, not too bad. Then, how much block do I need? Ooh, by the way, I think I forgot to roll this again. So let's give it a roll. We've got 4, which is 1 block. Okay. I need 6. Yeah, definitely now is the time to play Piercing Wail, it seems, even though... Hold on, I have 2 energy still, I can gain 4. Should I maybe still save Piercing Wail potentially for that attack? I mean, I have 1, right, and I have 6 damage incoming, and then with 4 I will have 5 blocks, so I think I can afford taking 1 hit. I don't really need Piercing Wail just yet. I'd rather save it for, you know, like an emergency case. So yeah, I'm just playing Survivor, so I'm really glad I upgraded it. Gain 3 block all the way to 4, and I can discard this burn and also play just another defend probably, yeah. So last energy, 5 block, and then strike is discarded as well, but I'm still keeping Piercing Wail thanks to my well-laid plan. Okay, so Hexaghost, 6 damage, preventing 5 and take 1 hit, and then it's gonna ramp up with a strength. This goes that, and 2 more burns to my draw, to my discard pile. Okay, new round, 3 energy, 5 cards, let's go. Yes, this is a good one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, I need more draw cards now. Card draw effects. Okay, so let me roll this one. And we've got another 4, another 1 block. Okay, nice. That means I should be able to... no, I still take 1 damage, right? Yeah, yikes, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so first things first, spend 1 energy. And you know what, let me maybe use my Echo Becko for dealing 4 damage instead, because I don't have multi-strikes anyway, so 4 damage, that is from 11 down to 7. Okay, I can discard 1 of those, and now I'm just gonna play 1 strike, 1 defend. Not something I would love to play, but hey, that's the only thing I can do. So gain another block, now I have 2 and deal 1 more damage, just 6 health left. Okay, end of my turn, still keeping my Piercing Wail, but I'm taking 1 damage from burn. Oh, well, I will take 2 damage now. Yeah, okay, so this of course goes back to my discard pile, and the Hexaghost now deal 2 damage. I'm blocking 1, but still take 1. Oof, and again 2 more burns. Alright, fingers crossed I should be able, now beginning new round, I should be able to finish it pretty quickly. Oh no, come on, come on. Oof, what an absolutely horrible hand, and yeah, this time is it definitely time to play Piercing Wail. So 1 energy for that. It means this goes in my exhaust pile, gain 1 block, and I'm effectively nullifying its strength buff. So this is still lethal though, right? Yeah. Now let's see if I get anything from my blocks. Let's go. Oh, nice. It looks like I'm saved, right? Because I can trigger, using my loaded die to trigger this one to gain 3 blocks. So I have 4. Okay, that is now enough to prevent that damage, but I still have 2 of those nested burns in my hand. Yikes. So it looks like I'm just gonna spend my 2 remaining energy on playing 1 defend, 1 strike. So I have 5 block now, and I will deal 1 damage down to 5. Oof, this is so bad. This is so bad. Now it's Hexaghost turn. Oh, I should have taken 2 damage from this, right? Down to 3, and now I'm taking 4 damage at last 2 health, and of course I'm taking another one like that. Okay, now that is a little break. Hopefully this time I should be able to make some progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and gain 3 energy, of course. Let's roll, of course, the die. Let's see if there's anything useful there, even though this time I don't need any defense. I'll get another 6. Well, yeah, on the terminal I don't need this at all, but hey. Okay, so Dagger Throw, definitely spending 1 energy and deal 3 damage, and from 5 down to 2. And should I go for acrobatics? I think that could be a little bit too risky. Let me just play nice and safely. 1 strike, so another damage. I mean, last health, yep, I should be able to do this. And that's it. Okay, I don't need any of those defense. I'm gonna keep my outmaneuver because it's retained, and I'm gonna retain my acrobatics with well-laid plans. Okay, that's about it. I'm not taking any damage this time, but I do have 2 more burns added to my draw pile. I think they're upside down, right? Oh no, yeah, this is correct. Okay, never mind. So that's about it. new round, 1 damage. I hope I should be able to do this right. Yeah, we've got neutralize, and so GG, right? Just and that is 1 more. Yep, that is definitely a GG. So bounce, and ta-da, the boss is down. Wow. I must say all those discard effects, they definitely have helped quite a lot. I don't think I would be able to survive without them. I mean, you just look at that. That is a lot of burns in my deck. Let me remove all of them. Phew, that feels so much lighter now. That should be it, right? Yep. Now the sweet part, the juicy reward, of course. Let me clean this up. Okay, remove this one, and strength, and that. Okay, first of all, 2 gold, then the boss relic. Come on, something good. Holy water, empty cage, tiny house. Come on, no, no. This is really nothing really good. Maybe holy water, a little bit of energy on demand. I should probably go for empty cage, to be honest, as you know how ridiculous it is, but I probably will remove 2 strikes just to have a little bit more consistency with my deck. I do have, you know, dagger throws and all of these effects. Just those basic strikes, they are on the way. Yeah, that is honestly a bit underwhelming. Was really hoping for something. No, like energy relic or something, but yeah. So I'm just picking empty cage and removing 2 strikes. Even the way I think I can peek at the golden, the rare card reward does, right? So let's have a look at those. These are on the back. We've got 1, 2, 3. Malaise, Adrenaline, and Grand Finale. Yeah, among those 3, well, Grand Finale, definitely not. This is too exotic. Malaise is pretty good, but I already have 2 weakens, and I don't care too much about poison, so nope. Adrenaline, yep, this is a really good card. And now going back to the boss relics, yeah, honestly, I think Empty Cage is still the way to go here. Especially now with Adrenaline. I feel a little bit safer now skipping Holy Water, but yep. So I'm picking Empty Cage and removing 2 strikes. 2 strikes go here. 2 rare cards go over here. All of those relics, the boss relics, go back. Yep, from here. And yep, that's... Oh, it's a skill. Yeah, I can upgrade it right away. I completely forgot about my Toxic Egg. Nice. So I can gain now 2 energy instead. Okay, not too bad. So let me shuffle the deck and also shuffle my reward deck, and then we can continue to Act 2. Oh, and of course I'm healing for 4 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 6. Right, yeah. Hope I'm not mistaken with this. Okay, let me just shuffle the rewards deck. This is the one, right? It's between starter and that. Hopefully there is still a chance for me to gain. You know, I'm just thinking about something would I get. Maybe golden ticket would be nice. There are 2 of them, right? Maybe another sneaky strike. Oops. Just basically more synergies with my discarding shenanigans. I would love to have some more front load damage, maybe die or dagger spray, so things of that sort. Okay, hopefully that should do it. I'll place this carefully like that to make it quite tight. Okay, this is good now. Okay, and that concludes Act 1. Let me quickly go to Act 2, which I usually go by just ta-da, having Act 2 board already waiting for me there, just to save some time. Let me once again prepare the map, choose the boss, and speaking of the bosses, let me return those back. Act 1, now we're gonna have Act 3, and let's roll the die and let, as usual, the random decide what boss we're gonna face this time. So let's go. Man, we've got 1. Okay, it looks like we're gonna fight the Collector in Act 2. Okay, so let me return all the other bosses back to the tray. Okay, we no longer need this one for now. Let me just prepare the map, as always, just kind of randomizing as much as I can. So white, dark, 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 dark. Okay, and hold on, this one is dark, right? this one. Okay, this over there. Oof. Look at all the elites. They are on completely different paths. Looks like... yeah, I won't be able to get a lot this time. This is so annoying. Okay, this tier. It looks like this looks absolutely horrible. I mean, we've got Burning Elite over there, but I don't quite like this, again, early shop with just 4 gold. I don't think that is particularly useful. I mean, there is 1 elite over here, so it looks like, yeah, if I want to have at least 2 elites, then it looks like I have to skip this Burning Elite again, which means it's gonna be either kind of this route, right, or maybe for this one, another early Campfire is pretty good, then maybe Elite, another Campfire, and another elite. Though do I need that many campfires? But yeah, I think I'm still probably gonna go this way. So normal encounter, campfire, elite, and then I'll probably go either to another elite if I feel confident about that, or maybe to the shop if I'm not feeling so confident. Okay, so let me just switch over to the enemy encounters of Act 2. Yep, this is the one, and then we're pretty much now. Let's place this aside. Like that. Okay, so yep, these are Act 2 stuff. And we're ready to continue in Act 2, yay! Hey, just a quick note before we continue. One of my long-term goals with Think Gaming is to reach 1000 supporters on Patreon. That's the freedom number that will allow the channel to be financially sustainable regardless of YouTube algorithm. If you enjoy the channel and would like to help me keep making more Slay the Spire deep strategy videos just like this one, you can join the Patreon using the link below. And now back to the video. Okay, so I will reset things properly. We have now no block. 3 energy, and we are ready to trigger our first room, the normal minion encounter, and we've got the chosen one. Okay, alongside its minion, we got the cultist. They all the same, I believe, right? Okay, cultist. Let's go, and we've got the upgraded adrenaline now in our deck, so this might come in handy to finish off those guys, hopefully pretty quickly. Now we're gonna need 4 of these cubes, right? 1 9 health for Cultist, 14 health for the Chosen, and 1 for its moveset. Okay, so yep, I'm drawing 7 cards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is nice. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now let's roll the cube, the die. Oh, we've got 6. Yeah, this is definitely an overkill. We don't need that much block this turn. So first of all, let's maybe play Dagger Throw and let's see what's there. And I can then discard Tactician, so I'm spending 1 energy to play Dagger Throw, dealing 2 damage to the Cultist. I usually prefer to focus on this minion first, otherwise damage can ramp up pretty quickly. So 2 damage, draw a card. Oh, this is nice. And I'm probably gonna discard Tactician, right? Yeah, definitely. Discarding Tactician to gain all the way up to 4 energy. Very nice. Now I can play Sneaky Strike effectively for free because I've discarded a card this turn. So spending 2 energy, then refunding it back, dealing 3 damage to the Cultist from 7 down to 4. Now I'm gonna spend 1 more energy playing All Out Attack, and I think I'm gonna use Echo Becca to gain strength for this attack. So I'm dealing 4 damage effectively, which is now enough to defeat the Cultist. Very nice. And dealing 4 damage to the Chosen one, leaving it with 10 health. Now, frankly, I don't need to do anything else this turn. Should I go for Adrenaline, or maybe should I retain it? And I think I will. So let me go play Well-Laid Plans for 1 energy. So I still have 2 left. I'm definitely gonna retain Adrenaline. Or wait, maybe I should retain Survivor for the next turn potentially, because there's gonna be a big attack coming up next turn. Yeah, that is exactly 3 damage. That should come in handy for the next turn. That means, well, now let me play Adrenaline. So, playing it for free, gaining 2 energy all the way to 4, drawing 2 more cards. Defend it. Oh, come on. This is such a waste. Yeah, I should have probably saved Adrenaline for the next turn. Though, of course, you never know. So, yeah, that is definitely an overkill. I don't need any of the defense thanks to this die. So yeah, basically leaving my turn like that. I'm retaining Survivor, I'm spending all the energy. Now this Chosen attacks me for 1 damage, which I'm of course preventing, but then it's gonna have a Daze, quite annoying thing. Okay, now this time it's gonna attack me for 3 damage. So yeah, this Survivor will come in handy. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first things first, let me play Dagger throw, 1 energy, dealing 3 damage, bringing it down to 7. I can now draw 1 card. Ooh, a funny word. This might come in handy. And I think I'm just gonna discard a strike. Probably not gonna need it this turn. Even though, wait, I don't need defend actually this turn. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Discarding defend and keeping strike. Now, second energy, I'm playing survivor. But actually, wait, before doing that, again, I completely always forget about the die. So let me roll it first, just in case I won't need to play survivor at all. Let's see. And yeah, we've got one which does exactly nothing, so I do need to play survive after all. So spending 1 energy, gaining 3 block, and I can discard a card. Now which one? Acrobatics is something I could potentially retain for the next turn, huh? And I think so, yeah. I think I will need to keep my acrobatics for the next turn, given that, yeah, I'm gonna have 2 more days now. So unfortunately I have to discard strike, even though technically, you know, I could have played this one first, but then no. Yeah, I'm fine with discarding strike, even though that means I'm wasting 1 energy, but I'm fine like that. So these 2 cards I'm retaining. One of them has a retain keyword, and another acrobatics I'm retaining thanks to my well-laid plans. Now it's over to Chosen. It deals 3 damage, which I'm entirely preventing, but then I have 1 of those plus 1 more on top of my draw pile. Okay, now there's gonna be a big attack coming up, so fingers crossed I'll get something useful, and we'll get 1, 2 and 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! That is absolutely horrible hand. So first of all, let me roll the die. And if we got 1 again. Oh no, this is bad. So first let me play acrobatics. 1 energy and draw 3 cards. And 1, 2, and I need to draw 1 more. I'm gonna keep this aside while I'm still resolving the effect. So there's a good chance of some damage cards over there. Anything good? No. Oh no. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna discard strike probably, because this turn I'm gonna need all the block I can get, right? Yeah. So now acrobatics is discarded. Strike goes here as well. So I'm playing neutralize for 1 damage down to 6. And 1. We can, and it looks like I will take 1 damage, right? Quite annoyingly, it seems so. Oof, that was a really unfortunate draw with this Bane. Yeah, so it looks like I have to play this one to be able to block at least some damage. So yeah, gaining more energy and then playing those 3 cards effectively. So I'm gaining 1 block from that, 2 more from those defense, so I have 3 and 1 more. Now, again, token, that is still 4 damage. Yikes. So that's about it. Chosen attacks for 4. I'm preventing 3, but still taking 1. Oh, wow. That hurts. This, of course, is removed, and these are ethereal, exhausted as well. And then it gains, super annoyingly, this strength buff is gonna attack me for 4 next turn. Wow. Okay, new round. 3 energy. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this is not too bad. It has, how much? 6 health? Yep. Okay, so that is more than enough. That is already 6 damage. Boom. Phew. Okay, we made it, but still, was still taking a damage, which is a little bit shame, because this isn't that a strong opponent, but still took damage. Yikes. Alright, nevertheless, victory is a victory, so let me remove all of those tokens, remove the minion to the minion deck, and we've got, of course, the reward. That is 1 gold, so we now have 5 gold. You know, not too bad. And a potion, finally. And we've got draw 3 cards. This is pretty good. And a card reward. And let's see what... Oh, we've got a golden ticket. And Bane. And another... Oh my goodness. No. What odds of having 2 golden tickets? Okay, so I'm just gonna replace both of them with rare cards. And we have after... Oh, this is nice. This is nice. And oh, no. You just look at that. What odds of having both of these cards in a single reward? I mean, I can't really complain because these both are good cards, but I would ideally would like to have both of them, definitely. But, you know, given my reward shenanigans, after image is definitely the way to go, and I need to upgrade it as quick as I can to play it for free. That would be amazing. So, that is gonna be my reward. Unfortunately, yeah, this is such a shame. So these are normal reward cards, go in this order after that, and then die goes to the bottom over here. Such a shame, such a fantastic card. Okay, this encounter is resolved. Let me shuffle. Oh, actually, we're going to the encounter first, so maybe we'll do something else. Okay, so are we going this way, right? Through the campfire, potentially either healing or upgrading, then elite, shop, and potentially another elite. I think this is the way to go. Or maybe I could go over to this campfire, then to the elite, and then depending how well it goes, either go to this shop or to the second elite, right? Is this an option? This way it's one campfire, one elite, one shop, or potentially a second elite, or I can go campfire, elite, shop, or another elite. Yeah, but either way, let's go to this event. Let's see what's there. And we have Enloth. Okay, I can either offer, give a random relic, shuffle them face down, and draw one and gain a rare reward, or you can give a potion and add a random rare card to your deck, or nothing happens. Oof. You know, out of all of my relics, they all pretty good. I mean, we don't have that many, but all of them are pretty good, and I don't want to give up any of my relics, frankly. And the potion for a random rare card, so far we've seen like four of them probably, right? And to be honest, I wouldn't want to add a random one. I mean, I would love to have a die, but since we know it's already at the bottom of the rare deck, I probably don't want to do anything, frankly, so I'll just leave it like that. If nothing happens, yep, I don't want to lose any of my relics, and I don't want a rare card reward at this stage. I'd rather keep this potion, you know, just in case it's helpful for the coming elite or something. So let's go just to the next room for a normal encounter, and we have, oh no, we have a Parasite with Fungi Beast. This is such a bad combo. Where it is, Fungi, there it goes. Okay, we're gonna need 4 cubes again. This guy has 17 health, 6 and 1 for the moveset, have 3 energy. Well, let me just shuffle my deck. This is a very strong combo, one of the worst actually that you can encounter here in Act 2 probably. It's just a lot of constant pressure and a lot of vulnerable, you just potentially tons of damage. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, at least we got some cards. Let's see what they're gonna do this turn. Okay, and we've got 5. That means we've got both of these relics trigger for 4 energy, I mean 4 block, nice. This is not too bad, so at least we can already prevent pretty much all damage, right? 4 in 1, we just need 1 more, and then we would prevent the entire damage. Nice. So let's start, I guess, with Dagger Throw, spending 1 energy, deal 2 damage, probably to Fungi Beast first, bringing it down to 4 health. I'm gonna draw 1 card. And should I discard Tactician now? Should I maybe retain it and discard it later? And I think just to be safe, let me probably discard Defend instead. I probably wouldn't need that much energy this turn since I'm probably gonna use Adrenaline instead. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Playing Adrenaline, gaining 2 more energy, up to 4, and drawing 2 cards. Ooh, another Dagger Throw. Okay, okay, so this is nice. But if I defeat this Fungi Beast, it means that Parasite will deal 8 damage on me. Oh my goodness. So, you know what, let me spend another energy, play Dagger Throw, so deal 3 damage, and this time probably to the Parasite. So from 6 down to 3, so 13 health. I'm gonna draw 1 card. Okay, Acrobatics is good. Okay, good. And then, yeah, since we have Acrobatics, I can now definitely discard Tactician, so gain 2 more energy, all the way to 5. Not too bad, okay. So, because we're gonna have 8 damage coming up if I defeat Fungi Beast, the card I'm definitely hoping with Acrobatics would be my Survivor. Yeah, I do need to have a couple of more. At least 1 more block would do it, actually. So, yep, I'm spending 1 more energy, down to 4, play Acrobatics, draw 3 more cards, 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, good. We've got the block. Now, which one should I discard? I mean, I'm gonna have probably 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I really need, right? So yeah, I think I can safely discard 1 Defend because we just don't need that much. Okay, that is resolved. Now I'm gonna spend 1 more energy to play well laid plans, just in case I'm gonna need this. Now, this is important part, because we have 2 cards that can discard cards. We need to make sure that we not mess things up with the order of operations. So first, 1. Neutralize to deal 1 damage to this to this Parasite, down to 12, and Weaken. Now we can deal, probably with Akobeko, 4 damage do both of them, right? Which would be enough to defeat the Fungi Beast. 4 damage here, and 4 damage from 12 down to 8. And because this enemy is defeated, I gain this super nasty vulnerable, so that means a lot of damage coming up. Oh wait, but because of this weak, they basically cancel each other out, so I won't be taking 8 damage. Nice. Okay, this is really good. So that means I can just play this strike safely. 1 more energy, 1 more damage, down to 7, and that's about it really. I don't even need another defense, right? Because I already have 4 damage, so yep, I'm just ending my turn like that and retaining survivor for the next turn. So this Shelled Parasite just attacks me for 4, and basically both of these tokens are removed to cancel each other out. He gains 2 block though, quite annoyingly. 1, 2, and new round begins. 3 energy, no more block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is not a particularly good hand, but I still will play Survivor to gain... Oh, once again, I completely forgot about it. I always forget about this. So, let's see what we get. And oh, we've got 6. Again, we don't need that much block. Should I probably retain Survivor again since I've got 3 block? Yeah, you know, honestly, that's what I'm probably gonna do. With what I have, that is already enough to block all the damage, so I'm just gonna play Sneaky and Strike. Both Sneaky Strike and Strike for my entire energy, dealing 4 damage in the process. So we knock off this 2 block and deal 2 more damage from 7 down to 5. Okay, that is the end of my turn. These 2 cards are retained, and Parasite deals 3 damage, which I'm preventing, but then of course Vulnerable and 2 more block are back, and then on the next turn potentially 4 damage coming up. Alright, I've got energy, 1, 2, and of course it's at the end. I have 3 more cards. Let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do we have enough damage now to defeat this enemy? It has a 2 shield, 2 block, and 5 health, so that is 7. And it looks like I have only 5 in my hand. Oof, I'm a little bit short of damage, unfortunately. So should I try, you know, hoping for at least another strike or something, even though just a single strike wouldn't be enough, right? I need a 2 more damage. So that is 5 plus 2, 7, and I have 5 in hand. Yeah, I need 2 more damage. That is quite risky. So, you know what, let's play safely. I'm not in rush. Let's play after image first. So spend 1 energy to put this power in play. Then we're gonna play, probably Dagger Throw to see what I get. So another energy, gonna draw a card. Oh, got a strike. Do we actually need it? I mean, we're still gonna be 1 energy off, right? Yeah, but that's enough. That's still, I mean, should do it better than nothing. So I'm discarding Defend, and because I discarded a card, I can gain 1 block for free from after image. And once again, I forgot about the die. So let's roll it first. Okay, we've got 5. We've got more damage, 1 block than needed. Oh my goodness. Should have remembered about this one before doing any actions. But either way, I think we're just gonna play all-out attack for my last remaining energy, dealing... Oh, and by the way, I've dealt 2 damage with the Dagger Throw, right? So I should have knocked out these 2 block, and then I'm dealing 3 damage from 5 down to 2. And I can then discard another card. For example, let's discard Piercing Wail, or maybe Strike. Yeah, you know what? I'll discard Strike, which gives me another block. Okay, so that's about it. I'm gonna again retain those 2 cards, discarding Piercing Wail, and this Sheltered Parasite deals 4 damage because of vulnerable, but I'm still able to prevent all of this damage. So 2 block unfortunately goes back, but I think I should be able to defeat it pretty quickly now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that is totally enough. We've got 2 block and 2 health. That is 4 damage, and we've got more than needed. Yep, GG. Okay, not too bad. These relics are definitely coming handy. I've got, I mean, so much block this fight. And I mean, we've got almost 50% chance actually of getting some kind of block, right? So yeah, this is definitely not too bad. Alright, let's get the reward. First, clean things up. All those tokens. This is a minion to the minion deck. And we've got another potion, which is a good thing. Ooh, next attack played twice. Nice. Okay, let's get the recount reward. Deflect or Sneaky Strike. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Given how many discard effects I already have, a Sneaky Strike is probably the way to go. Even though, I must admit, I'm still missing quite a lot of scaling. In fact, I don't have any way of scaling my deck at all. So I think I might go with the deck as is without the Act 2, but if I'll keep my deck as is, I probably won't be able to beat an Act 3. I definitely need some kind of finisher or something to be able to deal more damage at once. Okay, so discarding this, go back here. This enemy is down, and where we go next? We go to the Campfire probably, right? If I go there, then we go to Elite. Now the question is, what card should upgrade? Probably it's gonna be After Image, just so I could safely play it for no cost, right? Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. So I'm heading towards Campfire and upgrading my After Image just to make sure I can guarantee play it without spending any energy whatsoever. So that is what I'm doing. Now it is time for another Elite fight. Oof, I have a bad feeling about this one. I mean, 5 health and my damage is quite lacking, so I'm going over here. Okay, Elite, here we go. Oh, Taskmaster, that is a lot. Now I probably don't have enough of front load damage, even though, to be fair, I still have, you know, all out attack. Blue and red slaver. We've got a blue one, and we've got a blue, red, and Taskmaster. Okay, so that is going to be the order. And even though red slaver always acts last. Okay, 3 energy, 7 cards, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof, this is not a particularly good start in hand, even though I can, you know, mitigate some damage, it seems, with Piercing Wail and Survivor in Neutralize, but I won't be able to deal pretty much anything apart from a single damage. That is so bad. Okay, so let's roll the die. This time I will remember about this. So let's see what we get. And we've got 2, which means exactly nothing. Okay, but the enemies, it looks like we have 7 incoming damage here. That's a lot. So first I'm gonna put my power in play, definitely. And of course, by the way, always forget about those health tokens. 10, and for this one we're gonna need those. Okay, 1 and 6, 16 health. Next, it seems like I have to play Piercing Wail, otherwise I'll be in big trouble. So I'm spending 1 energy, gain 1 block, and all of them gain 1 of those weaken tokens, so that is effectively like 4 block essentially. That means I have now only 4 damage coming up this turn. So I think I'm just gonna play Survivor for another energy, and in the process I gain 3 energy from Survivor all the way to 4. Then I'm discarding this card, and because I discarded a card, I gain another 3 blocks, so more than needed. And out of all those 3 enemies, I think I'm gonna focus on the red slaver. I really don't like when it's a vulnerable effect. It can be absolutely devastating, so I'm giving it another weak token and dealing 1 damage, and that's about it. That's all I can do on my turn, really. So 1 energy is wasted, but I'm gonna retain outmaneuver. This, of course, is exhausted. So now enemy's turn, that is 2 plus 2 plus now, so that is 4 damage, which I'm entirely preventing, and all of those 3 go off, and I gain 1 of those nasty dazes, and then of course another strength on the Taskmaster. Okay, next round, 3 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is not too bad. Let's roll the die and see what we get and what moveset they're gonna do. 1. Okay, so same moveset, and I don't have any block this turn, which is really bad. So let me start by playing Dagger Throw, probably. 1 energy, deal 3 damage to this red slaver from 9 down to 6, and I can discard a card. Oh, first, draw a card. Okay, Acrobatics, this is good. Yep, I'm definitely discarding Tactician, so gaining 2 more energy. 1, 2. Next, let me play Acrobatics, so 1 more energy down to 3. Playing Acrobatics, drawing 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all out attack is fantastic. Which card should I discard? Oh, by the way, whenever I discard a card, I gain 1 block from After Image, and then another one from Acrobatics. Just which card should I discard? And I think I still should be safe with discarding Defend, right? So because I discarded it, I'm gaining another block. Now, while I still have some energy, I think I'm gonna just play Sneaky Strike effectively for free, dealing 3 damage, and I think I will do that to the blue slaver down to 7 health. Now let's use my adrenaline, so playing it for free, 2 more energy all the way to 5 and draw 2 more cards. 1, 2, nothing particularly good. Looks like I have more energy than I can even spend, right? So I'm definitely not gonna use out my Nua this turn. Okay, so you know what? Let me probably use my, first of all, Akobeko for doubling the, adding another strength to this all-out attack, and then I'm probably gonna use Attack Potion to just play this effect twice. That means it would be a 4 attack from Akobeko, and then 3 more from playing the card twice. I believe this Akobeko doesn't work on a copy, right? It's only for 1 attack, so 7 damage in total. And because it played twice, I must discard 2 cards as well. So 7 damage to everyone, which would be enough to defeat Blue Slaver down, and 7 damage, yep, that is enough to defeat Red Slaver as well, and 7 damage to the main Taskmaster, bringing it down to 9 health. Okay, that was a pretty good one. Of course, this is such an amazing potion, obviously, but I think that was the right play after all. I'm discarding 2 cards and gain 2 more block because of that, and I believe I should have spent 1 energy, and I'm also spending 1 energy for this strike. 1 more health. Okay, now this is the end of my turn. This card is removed as well as all remaining energy, but of course the Taskmaster then do this again. So I'm preventing all of the damage. He gains then another strength, but I'm also gaining the same days again. So beginning of new round, again, same days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is good. Now, is there any chance I could deal 8 damage this turn? Let's see, this is 5, 6, probably not. And I have 3 damage coming up. Oh wait, the die. Always forget about the die. Let's roll this one first. Oh, nice. We've got a free block effectively. 3 free block. Okay, from the beginning, loaded die, this rolled. Fine, so we don't need a lot of defense, we can go full on the offense. So let's start with Dagger Throw, 1 energy on that, 2 damage from 8 down to 6. Draw a card, anything useful here? Not really, so I can just safely discard this defense, and because I discarded I gain even another block, which I don't frankly need. Then I can play Sneaky Strike effectively for free, so that is another 3 damage from 6 down to 3, and then, well, just, I guess, another strike, so down to 0, and then I'm gonna retain, play my well-laid plans, and of course 1 damage from the strike, bringing it down to 2 health. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Of course this is discarded, but it then goes back to the top of my draw pile, so then you have prevented all damage, it gains another strength, but that is the beginning of new round, and hopefully I should be able to defeat it. So that is 1. Let's get 4 more cards. Hopefully I'll get at least a couple of strikes, or maybe 1 Dagger Throw. Pretty much any attack card other than strike would do it. So 4 more. 1, yep, we've got the damage. Fantastic, we've got even more than needed, so GG. 1 Sneaky Strike, and this encounter is over. Nice, not too bad. We managed to complete this encounter without taking any hits, I believe, right? Okay, so this is a reset. Got 2 minions. Let's reset them as well, and of course the reward, the juicy part. Not only we get the reward, but also get the upgraded one, always like this in Acts 2 and 3. So let me clean things up, and we've got first of all 2 gold. I believe this is 5, right? Yep, we got 5, so let me replace this with 5 and then gain 2 more from this one. Okay, nice. Now we've got the relic. Hopefully, no, this is not the relic. This is the relic. Okay, we've got Sundial. Okay, not too bad. Energy occasionally. Now 3 rewards, and we can even upgrade it. Concentrate, Slice, and Prepared. Okay, nothing that I would particularly want. Discard any number of cards. I mean, this is good, but I don't think I need that much. I would rather prefer probably drawing cards, just cycling through my deck quicker. Should I go for the backpack, for the prepared, or concentrate, discard any number of cards and then get energy for each card discarded? But I think with my adrenaline, I already have quite enough energy. I don't think I'm liking it too much. I'm probably liking a little bit in card drawing and discarding, just to make my engine a little bit more consistent. Let me take this one, and of course I'm not using my Toxic Egg because this card is already comes upgraded. So yep, I'm gonna take this one. I'm pretty sure it will come in handy with all of my shenanigans, so it goes like that. Okay, fine, and I'm not gonna shuffle because we're probably gonna go for either a campfire or a shop. So let me put this back. Now I have 7 gold. The question is, should I go for a Merchant or a Campfire? Let's see if I would go to Campfire, what card would I upgrade? Potentially Piercing Whale. This I believe might come in handy now, especially on the boss, you know, with ads and minions. Yeah, more survivability, but frankly, I'm still lucky in damage, probably more than in survivability at this stage. But my best card is already upgraded, and should have upgraded Sneaky Strikes, but to be honest, there is nothing that would, you know, give me an immediate power boost. Just 1 extra damage, this is not as impactful. So with 7 health, I mean with 7 gold, I'd probably try my luck in the shop instead. So I'll go into the shop, then event, and then another elite. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. So there we have it. Another merchant encounter. There we go. Now let me place this on top so you could see this hopefully better. So 3 colorless cards. Okay, 3 potions, 1, 2, 3. Oh, skill potion is nice. Okay, and 3 relics. Oh, start of combat heal for 1. This is potentially really good. And oh wow, all of them are so good. And of course, let's check the cards as well. No, nothing that I would want. Okay, this is good. This simplifies options, so luckily I don't need any of those cards. I mean, Master Strategy is really good, drawing so many cards, especially since I can upgrade it thanks to my Toxic Egg. That would be drawing 4 cards for free. That is really amazing. But that would be pretty much my entire single gold, yeah. I mean, I would love to remove a strike. I still have 4 of them probably, right? That is just a lot of strikes. 1, 2, hold on, how many I have them? I believe I removed 2, right? So still have a plenty. Some cards appeal enough. Okay, wait, have 1, 2, did I remove 3 already? Let me check it. It looks like I have removed 3 strikes. Okay, so this is not too bad. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy this relic with a sale. For start of turn, heal 1 HP. This is really nice for silent, and there is 1 gold discount, so I can buy this for 5. Not too shabby. And then I still have 2 gold left. Maybe should I go for explosive potion? I mean, we're gonna have a boss with the 2 minions, so just to help out a little bit in case I need it, or should I go for skill potion? But I don't think I have that particularly useful skills that I could have duplicate. So yeah, you know what, I'm gonna spend my 2 remaining gold on buying this explosive potion. So that's about it really. I spent my entire gold. I bought a relic, which is quite nice. So yeah, can't complain. This was a pretty decent shop. Okay, this is all removed, and I'm not buying any of those, even though Master Strategy would be an absolutely amazing card. I really love drawing that many, especially since it would come upgraded to me. Yeah, okay, but not this time. And none of those cards particularly helpful for my build. So yeah, I think we're good. Let me just move things slightly. So we have 2 potions, and this is effectively just an automatic heal at the start of each combat. Don't need to roll anything. Okay, now let's go to the event. Let's see what awaits us there. And a note to yourself, a note for yourself. Oh wow, is this something that can be played in solo, right? Exchange, give a player, well, I don't have another player. Actually, give a player a card in your deck, they give a card in your deck. I wonder if I can do this on my own, basically, but probably not. That would be a little bit kind of weird. So take, gain a card reward from another character's deck, reward deck. That character doesn't have to be played. So should I gain something? Potentially from Ironclad maybe, or Watcher? Man, I don't really need any of that, but I cannot refuse, right? There is no option to just skip this event entirely, which frankly is something I would prefer. Okay, well, since I cannot refuse, and I cannot give a player a card in your deck, they give you a card back in their deck. Yeah, I have to take the second option called Take. Gain a reward from Ironclad or Watcher. Now, let's see. So here's what we have. Watcher deck. Here's what we have an Ironclad deck. Now, should I go? There could be potentially something that can give me strength. So, not fully sure about that. But here, on the other hand, could be something about stances, and yeah, it's just so weird. You know what? I know this might be a little bit cheating, but I really don't like this one whenever you play solo. It just adds so much weird stuff and interactions. You gain other cards from other decks. This might be a bit of cheating, and I totally understand if you feel so, but I'm just gonna replace this event for another one. I think it's really meant to be, mostly whenever you play for multiplayer. It's not something you would normally give to yourself. So with your permission, I'm gonna drop another one. Oof, I'm gonna treat this room as a merchant. Yeah, but I don't have any gold whatsoever. Man, this is a bummer as well, but I still have to reveal it, right? I believe so. So basically I need to still reveal all of the cards which, you know, may impact things. So 3 cards over here, 3 potions, 1, 2, 3, got 3 relics, 1, 2, 3 and 3 card rewards, which I cannot gain any, frankly. Oh, we got footwork again. No, no, no. Man, this is such a waste. Obviously, without gold, I cannot buy anything at all whatsoever. So yeah, that is a bummer. I'm not sure if I'm able to actually not reveal any cards. Is this legal? I know that you can choose to skip rewards entirely, but this, I mean, shop is not, the merchant is not a reward. It's a different kind of type of thing. Okay, either way, I believe this event is resolved now. Yeah, it was a weird room, I must admit. But now let's go to the elite and let's see who we have here. And oh, Gremlin leader. All right, so we're gonna need to have Act 1, all these minions, the Gremlins. Here's all of them. So let me just grab all Gremlins, shuffle them, and grab 2 of them. Act 1. Okay, I think that should do it. 1, 2. Okay, man, the Gremlin is the worst one probably. Okay, so 2 Gremlins, they go over here. Okay, gonna need a bunch of those health things. 1, 2, and for the big guy, we have a track of 40 health. That is a lot. Okay, 3 energy. At the start of combat, I'm healing for 1. I wonder how many times I will forget about this effect. So hopefully I have 6 health, so let me shuffle my deck. And yeah, we'll get already potentially 5 damage coming up. So hopefully I should be able to mitigate this. By the way, I forgot about this cube as well. Okay, so there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now let's roll the die. Okay, we've got 4, which means only a single block. And I mean, you look at my hand, it just looks absolutely horrible. So let me start with prepared maybe, just in case there is something bad I could potentially draw. Drawing more in discarding 2, so 1, 2, okay, so this is good already. And then I need to discard 2, probably to defend, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm discarding 2 defense, and now because I discarded a card, I can play my sneaky strike for free. It should be enough, yep, to defeat this guy. Boom. So 1 minion down. Okay, now this guy is a bit problematic. Let me use my dagger throw, I guess, next. 1 energy, 2 damage, and I really don't like this Gremlin, especially with, you know, smaller attack like mine. You're just gonna grow so much in power, so I'd rather take this 2 damage to the Gremlin leader, bringing it down to 38, and I'm gonna draw 1 card. Ooh, and discard 1. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're gonna discard another defense. Now, that is 4 damage coming up. That means if I play Survivor for 1 energy, that should be already actually enough for block. So that means I can safely discard this one, and for the last energy, definitely gonna play well-laid plans and retain my Piercing Wail. Okay, so that's about it. Now, up to the enemies, it's 4 collective damage, which I'm preventing entirely, but now they all gain 1 block and 1 strength. This is super bad. I would much rather prefer to defeat this Gremlin on turn 1, but you saw my hand. It was absolutely horrible. Okay, now we have a bunch of damage coming up, so let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, and 3 energy, of course. Right, let's roll the die. Okay, we get 5, which is great. That means we get 4 block for free. Fantastic. Now this guy has 5 health plus 1 block, and it looks like I can defeat this exactly using those 2 attacks, right? But first, let's see how much more damage I would need to mitigate. It looks like even if I defeat Mad Gremlin, still gonna be 6 damage coming up from the Gremlin leader. That means I would need at least 2 more block to mitigate that. So let me start by playing Adrenaline to see if potentially I would like to play to put my power in play. So I'm gaining 2 more energy all the way to 5 and draw 2 cards. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I probably have a bit too much energy. I would need more card draws. Okay, either way, let's go for dagger throw. So I'm now down to 4 energy, and I'm dealing 3 damage, removing this block, and 2 more down to 3. Then I can draw a card. Oh yeah, this is the one. Fantastic. The question is, which one should I discard? Oof. I mean, I don't quite need to discard Tactician just yet. It just would be a bit an overkill. Should I maybe discard the Curse? That can bite me later, but I think I would rather, you know, play all-out attack, play out Piercing Veil, and probably play 2 more, and these 2 I would rather retain. So yeah, that is honestly the only card that we can safely discard, it seems, which is, you know, a bit unfortunate, obviously. So next, yep, I'm playing After Image for 0 energy. Now I'm gonna play all-out attack, and I probably don't need to use Echo Back this turn. So another energy, 3 damage to everyone, so that is enough to defeat Mad Gremlin. I'm gonna keep this over here, and 2 damage to Gremlin Leader, 1 to knock off his block, and 2 more down to 6. And the card I can discard, oof, this is so bad. I think it's probably would be Outmaneuver, even though it is a bit kind of unfortunate to discard this one, but hey. And because I discarded, I gain 1 block. Okay, now I just play Neutralize to deal 1 more damage and apply Weaken, and that should be enough, right? To mitigate this entire damage. Yeah, seems so. Okay, this card I'm just exhausting, discarding, and this Piercing Veil I'm still retaining with my well-laid plans. I should have upgraded this card so I could retain 2 cards, frankly. But hey, so this is like that. Okay, and end of my turn. Now Gremlin Leader attacks me for 5 damage because of that, which I'm entirely prevented. Oof. And now it's gonna revive all gremlins and give strength to all enemies again. Yikes. Okay, back to me. 3 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the turn that I can potentially deal a lot of damage, but doesn't seem like I can do that, right? So definitely starting with acrobatics. 1 energy, draw 3 cards. So while it is resolving, I'm gonna place this aside. Let's see. Drawing 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is not too bad. Now acrobatics is discarded. Okay, nice. So that means I can play both all my sneaky strikes effectively for free, as they get refunded. Oh, and by the way, because I have not discarded a card, so now I'm discarding a card, gain 1 block even though I don't need it. Then go for sneaky strike, dealing 6 damage, bringing it down from 35 to 29. And of course, once again, I forgot to roll the die, even though frankly I don't need it this time, but we'll see anyway. Oops, it was a bit off, but yeah, it was 6, which I don't need that much damage. Yeah, definitely an overkill, but hey. Oof, and by the way, I believe this should have been removed. Right, so for the last 2 remaining energy, I'm just gonna play 2 basic strikes. Such an annoying cards, but hey, so down to 27, and that's about it. Now the question is, which card should I retain? Either Piercing Veil or Survivor, and I think this is the time for actually having Survivor. So I mean Piercing Veil, because the next turn could be brutal, so I'm discarding those 2 and retaining my Piercing Veil. And now Gremlin Leader revives all the Gremlin, and they all have 1 strength, plus of course the leader itself. So yeah, the next turn gonna be really scary. This is why I'm hoping that Piercing Veil might come in handy. So that's about it. Now my block is removed. Energy goes back to 3. New round, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. Well, let's not forget about the die, so let me roll this. Come on. We've got 5. Lucky me. So that means we get 3 block. Not too bad. So it looks like with those 2 cards I can defeat both the gremlins, which will be really nice. So that's what I'm gonna do actually. Play Dagger Throw first, deal 3 damage to this gremlin down to 2. Of course it gains another strength, but we don't need that. And I spend 1 energy, draw 1 card, and then I need to discard. The question is which one. Probably would be Outmaneuver actually. Because I discarded a card, I gain another block. You know, by the way, this should be over here now. Right, next I spend another energy to play All Out Attack to deal 3 damage to all minions, defeating both of those guys again. So this is good. At least not that much incoming damage. Those still coming up 5 that we still should be able to block, right? So can discard the card. That would be defend, which gives another block. And yeah, frankly, we don't even need that, right? We have 2 strength, 3 damage, 5 coming. Yep, I should have actually discarded and defend and not out of anywhere. Yeah, that's a bit of a misplay. Obviously, I'm not gonna kind of roll back. I'm gonna leave it as is, but I think this might bite me next turn. We'll see, but at least we removed this one now at the end of turn. Okay, and I'm still retaining my piercing wail. Alright, so 5 damage. I'm blocking entirely. Fantastic. Then, of course, it gains another strength and another block. Yeah, this is getting a bit scary. Now, 3 energy. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly, and we've got 8 damage coming up. Oh my goodness. So oh, first of all, let's roll the die, of course. Let's see what we get. Oh, where is the die? It's got 6 again, but you know what, let me roll. I think it was a little bit kind of off. It went too much. Yeah, let me roll it again, even though 6 would be obviously amazing result. And we've got 4. Not nearly as good, we just get 1 block from this. Okay, so we've got 8 damage coming up. Wow. So let's start, I guess, by playing Prepared. I'm playing this one for free, and I need to draw 2 cards, so hopefully something good. I mean, Survivor would have been absolutely amazing this turn. Let me shuffle them again. Okay, that's my new draw pile. 2 cards, 1, 2, and this is now resolved, and I need to discard 2 cards now. Definitely discarding Tactician, which gives me 2 more energy, and another card to discard. Oof, I hate doing this, but it's probably gonna be Defend. Yeah, and that gives me another block thanks to my after image. Now I'm gonna spend 1 energy from 5 down to 4 to play Dagger Throw, 2 damage, draw 1 card and discard it. Should I discard? Oof, hold on, I need to survive 8 damage. Yeah, I'm probably gonna discard this one, gain another block, again from after image. Now, I do have my Swift Potion. Should I draw 3 more cards? I really need more block and more cards to discard and all of that. So yeah, I think this is the play now. This is the time to play my Swift Potion, so I'm drawing 3 more cards. Come on, something good. No, this is horrible. Nothing particularly good. Okay, so spending another energy for Dagger Throw, 3 more damage, from 5 down to 2, and draw 1 card. Yes, I've got a Survivor, fantastic. So I can discard this one, gain 1 block. Oof, and it looks like we're saved, right? I've got 8 damage coming up, and yep, I'm just gonna play Survivor, which gives 3 more block to 7, and then whenever I discard a card, let's say this Defend, I gain another block. Whew, saved. Now I guess let me also play Neutralize, even though that is, you know, a little wasteful, because I don't just need another block, another way. Oh, by the way, it has a 1 block, so let me just remove this one. Yeah, sorry, totally forgot about that one, but yeah, that should be alright now. And I still have some energy left. I could play all out attack, but honestly, I think I should rather save this for, you know, the turn after that. Yeah, I mean, it still has 22 health. That is a lot. There is no way I could deal that much damage. So there's gonna be another round of revival enemies. So yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep my all out attack as well as out maneuver because it's retained, and that's about it. So I'm discarding this card, my piercing wail, even though, you know, it could be a little bit risky, but at least this turn I'm blocking the damage entirely. All of it. Nice one. And that's about it. Okay, now I have a little bit of break. So, new round. These are 2 cards retained. I'm drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. That is a shame, because it looks like the only way I can activate my discard thing is using all out attack, but in order to do that, I need to play it now, which kind of the whole purpose that I was retaining it so I could play it next turn when it revived those minions. Oof. But you know what, I think that is still the play. So I'm spending 1 energy on playing all out attack, dealing 3 damage from 22 down to 19, and then can follow up with Sneaky Strike, so that is another 6 damage down to 13, okay, and then another strike, 1 energy and another damage, and that's about it really. Okay, I don't need those defense, and actually I will keep this defend, just in case if I need to discard something again with my well-laid plans, and so that's about it. There's not much I could do, means both of these gremlins are reviving and they all gain 1 extra strength, and we have 4 of them already on the gremlin leader. Wow, that is horrible. So that's gonna be a bunch of damage coming up. 3 energy. Come on, Okay, acrobatics is good at least. Now let me draw. So that was 1, 4 more cards to draw. Let's see. Okay, or piercing quail. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. One more to go. Okay, it looks like it's not too bad. And first of all, let me roll the die. I think I forgot this to do this on the previous turn again. Oh, silly me. Oh, and we got 6. Nice. It means I can trigger either block or energy, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna choose 3 block. I think I'm gonna need, I mean, even just from this Gremlin leader, that's already 7 damage coming up. But first things first, let's start, I guess, with acrobatics. 1 energy, drawing 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. And I can discard. I think let's go for defend. So I'm gaining 1 block from that. Now I can do a sneaky strike for free, dealing 3 damage to this fellow, bringing down to 2 health. Then I can use all out attack, again dealing 3 damage to everyone, effectively defeating those enemies again. So yeah, they don't live long, thankfully, thanks to that card. Okay, and of course 3 damage to the leader himself, so it was 12, so that means just 9 health left. Okay, we're coming closer towards the end of this fight. Now I still need to discard 1 more card, and I think that would be just another defend, and again 1 block from that, thanks to my after image. Now let me play neutralize as well, that is another damage and 1. Weaken, that means we have 6 damage coming up. It means I can just play 1 defend, and that should do it, right? I don't need survive, I would rather save it for the next turn, because it's gonna be a big attack coming up next turn. That means I just discarding this one, and that's about it. Okay, so 6 damage coming up, which I'm entirely preventing, and this goes off. This goes to the next one, and that is another strength, and then another block. Wow, that is 10 damage coming up next turn. I'm not sure my survivor actually will save me from that, so next turn, let's go. Now, will I be able to actually do 8 damage? Let's see, that is 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, let's see, potentially that would be already 3 plus 3, that is 6 damage, plus I can deal some explosive potion if needed, so yeah, I think I can already defeat this guy, which is really good. And of course, let's roll the die, let's see what we get, and that is 1, which is completely useless. Okay, but nevertheless, I think we can do this, so let me start by playing the prepared. So, 0 energy, drawing 2 cards, 1, 2, nothing. I can discard 2 cards, probably not gonna need defend anyway, but I gain 1 block from this, from discard effect. Now, because I discarded a card, I can play Sneaky Strike for free, 3 damage, 1 block, and then 1, 2, down to 6. Then I can play Dagger Throw, 1 energy, 3 damage, down to 3, draw a card, and discard, I think. Survivor, yeah, that would be do it. That should do it. And I still have 2 energy, which would be Dagger Throw and another strike, right? That is exactly 3 damage. I don't even need to use my potion. Whew! Saved. Wow. That was quite a long fight. Yep, I'm definitely lacking in damage, in scaling. Oof, I'm not sure I'll be able to beat the boss, to be honest. I'm definitely need more damage. With something like Finisher would be amazing, even though I don't have a lot of, you know, like 0 cost cards like Sheaves or whatnot, but yeah, I have a bad feeling about the boss. So let me remove all of those things. Gremlins, go back to Act 1 minions, and then of course, I discarded my potion. That would definitely save me, and the best part of course is the reward. So I've gained 2 gold, 1, 2, we've got the relic. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Oh, hold on, that's a potion, not a relic. Silly me. Yeah, a relic. Okay, gain strength if you shuffle your drop pile this combat. This is not too bad. I do shuffle my drop pile, you know, fairly quickly thanks to all those discard effects, so this is not too bad. And I already have my blue one, so yeah. Okay, now just the card reward. Something like Finish 'em would be amazing. I don't think we've seen it before, right? Should I go Blade Dance? I mean, drawing more cards is also quite nice, and that would be 2 block if you upgrade it, right? Yeah, but no, I'd rather prefer to have another acrobatics for that matter, so you know what, let me grab Blade Dance. Especially since I can upgrade it with my Toxic Eggs, so that would be 2 cubes here already. Okay. And I'm gaining another Blade Dance, I think with the Red Skull. You know, that is at least a little bit of damage here and then. Maybe, hopefully, if I'll still get Finisher, maybe, you know, in Act 3, that's at least some damage potentially. Okay, so that's about it. Now we go into the final Campfire, and let me just remove the Elite Campfire. I don't need healing, thankfully, so I can just upgrade something, right? Or I can skip this action entirely and just gain a red key. Should I take it? I mean, let's see if there is anything like really important. Potentially well-laid plans, something I would love to upgrade. So that is one candidate. I mean, Sneaky Strikes, I mean, just for 1 extra damage. Or Piercing Wail, yeah. But other than that, yeah, I'm still lacking in damage. Acrobatics, yeah, those would probably be the 3 cards I would love to upgrade. But should I do this now? Should I gain just a red key while I need this? And to be honest, I think I would go for Acrobatics. Yeah, I think the red key can wait. I would rather upgrade this one. Drawing 1 extra card can make a big difference. So yeah, we're good. Let me just shuffle my deck. And then it's gonna be the boss fight. Oops. Yep. Okay, I think hopefully that should do it. Right, so, dun, here comes the boss. Okay, let's give this boss a little room, because he's gonna summon 2 Torch Heads. They should be over there, right? Yep. We're gonna have basically 1 turnip head start to hopefully deal some damage before he's able to summon them. So, I'm gonna need a lot of those. A lot of trackers, 1 over there, and 2 for health, 60 health. That is a beefy one. Okay, so all our relics are good to go. So let's go ahead and start the fight. 3 energy. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is not too bad hand. Let me roll the die. And we've got 1 which is completely useless for us. Okay, nevertheless, let's start with playing probably Acrobatics, yep. So I'm gonna draw 4 cards, spend 1 energy, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I'm gonna exhaust. I mean, discard this one and yeah, effectively exhaust it as well. So we're now at 4 energy. Next, I'm gonna put after image in play, then probably follow it up with Sneaky Strike, effectively for free, because we've already discarded a card this turn. So from 60 down to 57. Okay, now let's play Dagger Throw for another energy. 3 damage, 1, 2, 3, to 54. Draw 1 card. Ooh, Blade Dance. Discard 1 card. Probably gonna discard Defend, and we frankly don't need any block from that. So next, let me play Well-Laid Plans, another power for 1 energy. Then I think I'm gonna play Blade Dance, another energy, and 3 sheaves. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep them nearby, like so. And then I guess so. Let's go for Adrenaline, since we still have some energy, right? We can keep going, potentially drawing 2 more cards. So yeah, let's go. Draw 2 more. 1, 2, and 2 energy. Back to 3. Means I can play another Dagger Throw. 1 energy, 2 damage, down to 52. And draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Probably just another strike, yeah. Then, well, I'm gonna play another strike. Just 1 damage. Boom. That's about it, really. I mean, I can play Survivor, but frankly I don't need to. And between those 2, I think I'd rather retain Piercing Wail. Have a feeling it might come in handy next turn. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to defeat both of them, right? Yeah, they have 9 health, so definitely Piercing Wail will come in handy. So, let's go. I'm just... this is Ethereal, it is exhausted, this is discarded, and that's about it. I'm retaining my Piercing Wail. Now the Collector summons both of those Torch Heads. 9 health, yikes. Okay, over to the next round. 3 energy, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This hand looks absolutely horrible. Yeah, I definitely need more card draw effects. But first, let's roll the die, let's see what we get. And we've got 2, I think for the first time we're triggering this Sundial, so 1 extra energy, which we probably won't need it anyway, right? And so, you know what, let me use my Echo Back now for my all-out attack, dealing 4 damage to everyone. So from 9 down to 5, same over here, and 4 damage, and that is 51, that would be 47. Okay, and I can discard 1 card, I think that would be Defend, right? And by the way, block of course should have been removed, but I just discarded 1 card, so I gain 1 block from my after image. Okay, next I'm definitely playing Piercing Wail, so 1 energy, and I'm gain one block from that, and all of them gain those weak, so no damage, and just 2 damage here, so I'm already able to pretty much mitigate all of that, but let me just play extra defend if needed. Yeah, basically I have a bunch of defend which I frankly don't even need. Okay, and this card I'm retaining for potentially doing some extra things later on. Alright, over to the enemies. No damage, and 2 damage from the collector. I'm preventing all of that, but now of course they all gain those strength buff, and now things get a little bit more scary now. And of course this goes over here like so. Alright, next turn, drawing 5 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need to reshuffle my discard pile. And because I reshuffle my discard pile, I'm gaining the strength buff from the red skull. So all of my shields now deal 2 damage, which is pretty good. And this is a nice permanent strength, but not one of those that removed at the end of turn, so this is a good one. Oh, another defend. Okay, now let me roll the die. Let's see what we get. Oops, it rolls somewhere. Don't even see what's that. Let me roll this one. Oh, I know we got 5. Nice. That means 4 block, right? Yeah, not too bad. Okay, but first things first, let me play prepared. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards. 1, 2, wow, so many defense. I think I'm just gonna discard both of them, because it doesn't seem like I'm gonna need that much block, right? I still gain 1 block for free from the discard effect itself. Now I think I'm gonna play acrobatics, so I'm gonna spend 1 energy to draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have another blade dance. Now what card should I discard? I think that would be just this defend, so I'm gaining another block from that. Okay, now let's see how much damage is coming up here. That is 2, 2, and 7. That is 11 damage here. That is a lot. So you know what, let me clean things up a little bit, because I already discarded this turn. Both of my sneaky strikes are free effectively, as long as I have 2 energy, and they both deal 4 damage now. So I'm gonna play both of them and deal 4 damage to each of those guys, leaving that with 1 HP. Then I'm gonna play both of my shields to finish off of those guys completely, just to remove a little bit of pressure from me, so you know, a little bit safer. Okay, but we still have 7 damage coming up, so I need 1 more block, and it looks like it is totally doable. I can play neutralize, deal 1 damage, and apply weaken, so that is already enough to mitigate the damage. But of course I can also play dagger throw, 1 more energy, and draw in 1 card, and then discard 1 card. I think I'm gonna discard Survivor and another block. And of course I should gain and deal 3 damage, right? Actually 4 damage. Yeah, because of my strength, so 4 damage. That would be down 2. And I think I'm just gonna play another blade dance. So that is my last energy. I'm gaining 3 shields to a collective total of 4, and each of them deal 2 damage. So I think I'm just gonna spend all of them before I have those nasty debuffs, so that is another 8 damage collectively. Nice, not too bad. So we have now a 42 minus 8, that is 36, or rather 34. Yeah, okay. And those 2 cards I will probably gonna retain, yeah. Even though I could potentially play them, but yeah, as I said, I'd rather retain them. Okay, so back to the collector. It deals 6 damage and prevent all of that. Alright, this is removed though. Now back over to me. 3 energy, drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that is all of them. Let me just yeah, make it nice and tidy, like so. Okay, so this turn I do have a little bit of kind of break. I don't need a lot of defense. And by the way, let me roll the die. Let's see what we get. And yeah, 3, completely useless. Right, yeah, let me start with dagger throw. So I'm spending 1 energy, dealing 3 damage because of my strength, so down to 1. And of course I should have shuffled my draw pile before doing that. So this card is still kind of in a resolving process, so draw 1 card, and only then this goes to the discard. Okay, when we've got another dagger throw. So a little bit of chain reaction, I guess. Let me discard defend, definitely. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna spend another energy to play, well, another dagger throw, dealing 4 damage. So bringing the boss from 31 to 27, and draw another card and discard probably another defend. Okay, and for the last remaining energy, I think I'm just gonna play a strike. I would rather save my all-out attack potentially for those torches. So yep, just another 2 damage, plain and simple, and of course I should have gained a couple of blocks from discarding, but I don't care about this turn. Okay, so I'm discarding those two, and I'm still retaining these two cards. Okay, now over to the boss, and we've got now really nasty debuffs. We've got 2 weekends, we've got 2 days on top of our draw pile, and also 3 burns. 1, 2, 3 to our discard pile. Even though my build is sort of well protected against those effects. Alright, so this is all resolved, and this is turning another little break that I can potentially deal some damage freely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course I should have reset the block and gain 3 energy. Alright, so I really don't like those things. So first things first, I guess let me play acrobatics. 1 energy, gonna draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, well, I guess let's start removing those weakens. So I'm gonna play neutralize first with 0 energy, which effectively deals only 1 damage because of the weaken, and I still have strength, so this is another complete waste after all. And this the enemy takes weaken. Now I can play. Oh, by the way, I believe I have not discarded a card, right? Yeah, I should have discarded something from acrobatics. Okay. So now I have sneakies. The first one deals only 3 damage because of this one, bringing the boss down to that 21 health. Okay, now I can play another sneaky, this time dealing 4 damage, bringing the boss down to 17. Okay, we're moving slowly but surely. Now I can spend 1 energy on playing Blade Dance and gaining all those 3 sheaves back. Okay, and I think I would probably save them just in case I need to deal with those enemies. Yeah, we'll see. Even though on the other hand I could deal 6 extra damage to the boss, huh? No, I think I will save them for now. I can do this later if needed. Okay, so this is discarded. These are returned back to the supply, and I'm still retaining these 2 cards. Okay, so now over to the boss. It summons back those guys again, bringing them back to life. 9 health, and this time it's gonna be a big hit again. Okay, over to me. 3 energy, drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3 more. Let me shuffle the deck. Okay, 3 more to go. That would be 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do have a little bit of damage this turn. Not too much, but could do something, right? But first of all, as always, let me roll the die. Let's go. Oh, we've got 6. Nice. So I can gain 3 block, definitely. 1, 2, 3. And by the way, I'm not sure if I used my relic to heal at the start of combat. I genuinely don't remember this. I mean, if I'll be alive at the end of boss, I will heal to full anyway, but I think I missed it. Okay, nevertheless, let's see what we can do on our turn. First of all, I guess let's play dagger throw. That would be 1 energy. 3 damage. Now the question is to the minion or to the boss. I think to the minions. I still need to deal with them. Yep. So that would be 4 damage down to 5 over here. I'm gonna draw 1 card. Oops, I'm sorry. And draw 1 card, and I'm just gonna discard the same card and gain 1 block from that. Now I think I'm gonna use prepared. So playing it for free, drawing 2 cards, 1, 2, and I think I'll just discard actually both of them, maybe actually both defense maybe. Let's see how much incoming damage that will be. 1, 1, and 4, 6. So I need 2 more. Yeah, I can safely discard those. Both defense, gain 1 block, up all the way to 5 now. Okay, and now I guess let's go for all-out attack, dealing 4 damage to everyone. So it's gonna be down to 1. Is it down to 5 and 4 damage over here? Down to 13. Alright, I can discard 1 card, and that I guess would be strike, and for that I'm getting another block. Now let me use 1 sheaf first to finish off this storage head. So 1 minion down. This is a 5 health, right? Yeah, a bit annoying. Odd number, but hey, I'm gonna use both 2 of those sheaves to deal down to 1 health, 4 damage. Then I'm gonna play 1 more blade dance, gaining the same 3 sheaves back. 1, 2, 3, and use immediately 1 of them to defeat one of those storage heads, and probably gonna deal just the remaining 6 damage effectively with neutralize 2 sheaves and 1 neutralize, 6 damage from 13 down to 7. Okay, not too bad, we're getting closer to that. And of course this enemy gets another again. Alright, not too shabby. I'm fully safe this turn, so this is gonna be just 3 damage, which I'm effectively blocking, of course, all of it. Now over to the next step, and yep, another strength buff. Next turn, I'm drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and it looks like we made it, right? We just need to deal with 7 damage. I'm basically playing acrobatics, and then both of these sneaky strikes finish it off. Yay! GG! Not too bad, look at that. My little discard build with my sneaky strikes, apparently capable of something. Nothing too crazy, but it's still, you know, at least we made it through Act 2. Oh, by the way, let me remove those 3. Yeah. Okay, now it's obviously the most interesting part, the reward time. But before that, let me clean things up. We don't need those minions. Let's remove the tokens, and of course the reward time. So start with 2 gold. 1, 2. I'm gonna remove strength, and now let's see. Starting with the relics, maybe 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! I was so hoping for an energy relic. I mean, frozen core is pretty good. That would make me quite tanky, I must say. Or I can use just to gain a bunch of relics and a curse. I mean, with my discard effects, curse isn't too crazy, I would say. It's quite manageable, I would say. So should I gain a curse or frozen core? And I think I'll probably go for frozen core, but maybe before that, let's take a look at the rare card rewards. I'm gonna have 3 cards, and Venom, Doppelganger, and the third one is Tools of the Trade. Ooh, that is a guarantee discarding and drawing. You know what? Even though Doppelganger is an absolutely amazing card, I just don't think I have just a really good attack cards that I would need to copy. I mean, I still don't have a finisher, so maybe I should take it and, you know, potentially copy something like Piercing Whale, potentially even Adrenaline. But no, I think for my build, for my discard shenanigans, Tools of the Trade is just too good to ignore. So on the other hand, I still have Toxic Egg, so Doppelganger would come upgraded, right? That would give me so much flexibility. I mean, I could repeat, you know, all out attack potentially, all of those good things. But no, I think I'll still go for Tools of the Trade to be even more consistent with all my draws and discards. So, yep, I'm taking this card, Tools of the Trade, this to go back like that. Okay, in front of the boss relics, yeah, I think I would go for Frozen Core to make me even more tanky. Alright, so there we go. That is all this end of turn and start of combat, all those things. So let me clean things up a little bit. All my relics like that. I still have 1 charge on Toxic Egg. Okay, and we still haven't used our Explosive Potion here, look at that. Okay, Collector is done. Let's clean things up for Act 3, and it's gonna be like that. Let's set up the map, and maybe let's actually start by choosing the boss first. Oops, so let me bring this back. And we've got all the bosses again. So Act 1 done, Act 2 done. Let's go for Act 3. Have either these as okay. So that, I would say all of them are quite annoying. I'm not even sure which one would be even worse for me. But of course, let the die decide which boss we're gonna fight this time. So let's go. Oh, we're gonna have Deca and Donu. Wow, that is a lot of pressure. I'm not sure I'll be able to go for this. Okay, but we'll see. And I'm gonna keep Act 3 bosses nearby because there is gonna be a double Act 3 boss if we manage to get there. Now let's generate the map. And we still need to get 2 more keys if we want to get to the heart. And of course, obviously I want to go there. So we're gonna need to fight the Burning Elite this time for sure. So let's randomize the thing and let's go. The black one, black, okay, like so, white, 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 dark, dark, dark. Okay, so we've got early Burning Elite, and yeah. Oof. Okay, so hold on, what's missing? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, early Campfire, Burning Elite, this is the way to go, and actually both of them are identical. Okay, and after that we could go to either to another Elite in a shop. Yeah, I think this is actually quite decent way, and quite early on we can get another key there potentially. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, so that seems pretty reasonable, and of course I should have heal for HP, so all the way back to full health. You look at that, and we're now ready to start Act 3. And so we're pretty much ready to continue. I believe the only thing that I have not done is I should have shuffled the reward deck. So fingers crossed we'll see something useful this turn. I mean, I'm just thinking about what else could I potentially get. I think Finisher and Terra are the only really card that I need. Maybe another Acrobatics would be nice, but other than that, frankly, I'm not sure we even need another Acrobatics with Tools of the Trade. So yeah, okay. So hopefully that should do it. Let me just put it nice and straight, like that. So start attack between those two dividers, like that. Okay, good. And so let's trigger the common. Oh, by the way, this is Act 2, so let me switch those. This is from the Act 3. Okay, so here we go. Have the normal encounter first. Oh no, Spiral Growth. This is a nasty, nasty guy. Okay, so 28 health, right. And also I should not forget now about the new relic that end of turn I'm getting one block for free effectively, so maybe let me put them something like that. Okay, let me shuffle my deck. Oops, all of the cards. Okay, so far so good, I think, right? Even though this discard build is definitely lacking in scaling, but at least I'm very, very tanky now, especially with this relic. So, yep, at least I can stay alive for a little bit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, this is yep, this is 6 and this is 7. Okay, not too bad. So turn 1, no action, so I have a little bit of head start, which is pretty nice. Let me maybe go starting with adrenaline. I'm gonna gain 2 more energy and draw 2 more cards. Nice, I've got acrobatics. Oh, this is really good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna play both of my powers, put them in play. After image for 0 energy, and then tools or the trait for 1 energy down to 4. Then I'm gonna use acrobatics, 1 energy down to 3, and gain draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I need 1 card to discard, and that would be let's say this defend. Then I can use both all my sneaky strikes for 6 damage effectively for free because I discarded a card. So 6 damage, that would be from 8 down to 2, and I still have some energy left, so let me go with dagger throw. 1 more energy, 3 damage from 22 down to 19. And I'm gonna draw 1 card, and I think I'm just gonna discard the same card. Okay, now let me use prepared. I'm gonna try to shuffle my deck as quick as I can to activate Red Skull. So drawing 2 more cards, 1, 2, and if I don't need any defend, and I probably don't need another defend as well. Yep. So I'm discarding both of these, and of course I should have gained some block, but I just don't need it this turn at all. And I guess that's about it. I'm just gonna play 1 blast strike for 1 energy and bringing it down to 18. I'm gonna retain Piercing Wail, and I'm gonna retain Outmaneuver. And this, of course, is exhausted, and that's about it. Well, I guess I should have, as I always forget, again, I mean, roll this relic. I mean, it doesn't really matter. On 3, nothing happens. Okay, now it's turn 2, and I have back to 3 energy, and this time it's beginning of turn 2. So let me roll this one. And we've got 4. Okay, so that would be 1 free block. Still not too bad. And now this time I'm gonna draw 6 cards instead of 5, and I'm gonna discard one of them immediately. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 more. Sorry, there's 1 more. 6, okay. And I think I'm just gonna discard Tactician, because why not? Gain 2 free energy, not too bad. Now I have a lot of damage coming up, so definitely need a way of mitigate that. I guess let's start by playing Survivor. So 1 energy, 3 block to 4, and I'm gonna discard 1 card, something like defend, and because I discarded it, I gain 1 block for free. Next I'm gonna play, I think either dagger throw or all out attack. Actually, before that, let me play well-laid plans. Oh, and by the way, I believe I retained this card, but I didn't have well-laid plans, right? So I should have actually discarded my Piercing Wail. Yeah, I apologize about that. So I'm putting this power in play. This, of course, should have been discarded the last turn. Sorry, I couldn't retain it, obviously, without this power. So this is all correct now. Now I think I'm gonna play dagger throw. So another energy, another 2 damage, down to 16. I'm gonna draw a card. And yeah, I'm just gonna discard this card to gain another block from that. And then, well, you know, since I have energy, I'm just gonna spend it and do 3 more damage down to 13 and discard another card and gain another block. Wow, you look at that, how much block I gain from my after image. Such a fantastic defensive card. Okay, so onto the enemy, that is just 6 damage and I can prevent all of this. Fantastic. Beginning of new round. I'm resetting my energy and I'm gaining and drawing 6 cards, so 1, 2, and 4 more to go. And at this very moment, I'm gonna gain a strength buff. Very nice. So let me shuffle those and draw 4 more cards. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me decide which one should I discard. And well, probably that would be a strike. Okay, now let me roll a die. Let's see what we get. And that is one, well, completely nothing, but at least the attack is not that bad. We have 5 damage coming up. Okay, so let me start with Dagger Throw, spending 1 energy, dealing 2 damage, 1, 2, draw 1 card, and probably gonna discard Strike this time, right? I need at least some block, so I'm discarding Strike. Because of that, I'm gaining 1 block. Hold on, because of this power, I should have gained dealt 1 extra damage. So that is actually now down to 10. Next, I'm gonna play a Blade Dance, another energy, gain 3 sheaves, and I think I'm just gonna release them immediately, dealing 6 damage because of the strength, so that would bring it down to 4 health. Then another 2 damage with Neutralize, down to just 2 health, and of course we've got this nice token, and then I'm gonna just play Defend for the last energy, so that is another block, and then I gain 1 block at the end of turn. Okay, so this is discarded. Don't have a lot of block this turn, but first Spire attacks for just 1 damage thanks to this token, and now 2 blocks remaining, but then 1 effectively goes through. Okay, but hopefully I should be able to recover this thanks to the relic. Now beginning of the new round, and just to help, I mean that should be doable, right? Yep, I have all out attack. This is GG. Okay, not too bad. And we've got a potion here as a reward, which is always a good thing. I'm hoping for at least some damage, maybe. Even fire potion wouldn't be that bad, you know, just in case I need to deal with some immediate threat with some minions or whatnot. So, yep, let's gain the reward, which would be 1 gold. So let me exchange this for to 5. Then we have 1 potion, and yeah, this is exhaust potion and not something too useful, I would say, even though, you know, I could potentially exhaust some burns or strikes. And of course we've then again gained card rewards. Again, Noxious Fumes. It's the 3rd time I'm seeing this card, and yeah, well, I guess let's take Reflex. This actually quite nice combo with all of the shenanigans, especially since we can now upgrade this Toxic Egg. So yep, I'm getting this card and upgrading this straight away, and this Toxic Egg is fully depleted, so it goes back. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, this is strength is also removed. Alright, not too bad so far. We managed to lost only 1 health, but we're gonna regain it back at the start of the next combat. So yeah, can't complain. Now let's go over to... we're heading towards this Burning Elite, right? So it doesn't really matter which way I would go. So let's go over here and trigger the event. We got a secret portal. Oh, we can immediately move to the boss room, but no thank you. I don't really need this one, so yeah, another wasteful event effectively. Okay, now let's move on to the Campfire, and this time I do want to skip this to gain this obtain another relic, another key. So we've got 2 of them already, 1 more to go. Let me just place it something like that. And now onto the Burning Elite. Oh my, I'm not sure what to expect here. Just maybe as a little thought process, I think actually the worst enemy in my case would probably be Giant Head. The second worst would probably be Reptomancer, because I'm not sure I can handle that much pressure with all the summon daggers. And funnily enough, the easiest, I think, might be Nemesis, even though I'm not fully sure about that. So let's flip this over. Oh my god, Reptomancer, yeah. That is a lot of damage that I would need to deal up front, which I'm not sure I have that many. So first let's find the minions. We're gonna have 2 daggers. She's gonna summon at the end of round 1. Okay, so start of combat, first things first, I need to heal 1 HP, not forget about this. Okay, now I believe I shuffled my deck, but just to make sure, let's do this 1 more time. And sometimes I forget whether I do certain things or not, especially, you know, on camera, where I pay attention to other things, how things look in, you know, in the frame and all of that. Okay, either way, it's the beginning of combat. I have 3 energy all ready to go, drawing 7 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not a bad start. And of course, as always, let's roll the die and see what we get. And we'll get a 6, which we absolutely not need at all because there is no incoming damage this turn. So I'm not even gonna bother adding some blocks. Okay, but first of all, let's play Prepared so we can activate all our discarding shenanigans. So we draw 2 more cards. 1, 2. Ooh, this is a good one. I'm gonna discard both of my... Actually, I'm gonna discard 1 defense and 1 reflex. And if this card is discarded, then I can draw 3 more cards, which is fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Not too bad, and because we discarded cards already, I can play my Sneaky Strike for free. Oof, I completely forgot about all the health things, so we're gonna need 1, 2 over here and 2 more for the health. 42, and we just dealt 3 damage, which would bring it down to 39. Alright, now it looks like not much else I could do this turn. I mean, I'm gonna play definitely Tools of the Trade and After Image, so I'm spending 1 energy to put both of these powers in play, and that's about it really. I mean, I can play obviously Blade Dance, so that is, you know, another 3 sheaves that I'm gonna save probably for the next turn, just in case I need to deal with those daggers. They can be absolutely brutal if you not handle that quickly. And for the last remaining energy, you're just gonna play your Strike. Yeah, not much I could do. 1 energy here, and then another, I mean 1 damage, and that is another 1 damage over here, and the weak token. Okay, so this is all discarded, unfortunately, even though I would love to save Survivor for the next turn, but I just can't do this, unfortunately. So this is all my discard. Now over to the boss, and of course I gain 1 block at the end of turn, which I don't need, so yep, she summons 2 daggers, which would be 5 health. Oh, and we need 2 extra cubes for dealing that much damage. Okay, now this is a brutal turn. We've got 11 damage coming up, so really hoping to clear those daggers really quickly, maybe potentially even use my explosive potion if needed. So let's go, drawing 6 cards thanks to my Tools of the Trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, alright, that is 6 cards. Okay, now which one should I discard? I think that would be just a basic Strike. Alright, this is a pretty decent hand, I must say. And by the way, as always, let me roll the die. And we've got, oh, another 6. Wow, this is so lucky, I must say. So I'm gaining 3 block, right? Because I'm triggering my loaded die to gain this one. Okay, and of course I should gain 3 energy. So let's start by playing Acrobatics. Spending 1 energy, gonna draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I think I can afford discarding Piercing Wail this turn, so I'm discarding this one, and because it is discarded, I gain 1 block. Now let's also play Adrenaline and gain 2 more energy all the way to 4 and draw 2 more cards. Okay, fantastic. I have Tactician, even though I'm not really sure I need that much energy this turn. But either way, I think let's use Akko for this attack for all-out attack. So I'm spending 1 energy and dealing 4 damage to everyone, bringing those daggers to 1 HP and 4 damage to the Reptomancer down to 3 over here. Okay, and 1 card to discard, I think. Don't want to use Tactician just yet, that is just too much. So I think I would discard Outmaneuver really. Yeah, I think that is alright. And because I discarded a card, I gained another block, so all the way to 5 now. Now I still have 2 of my sheaves, which I'm just definitely gonna use to finish off those daggers. Bye bye, I don't even need to use my explosive potion. This is really good. Now I'm still at 3 energy, so let me use Dagger Throw. So that is 1 energy, 2 damage down to 1, draw 1 card. Ooh, and then I can draw another one. I mean, yeah, you know what, let's discard Tactician, fine. So I do gain 2 more energy and also 1 more block. Okay, now let's use Sneaky Strike, or maybe actually let's shuffle the deck. Oh no, I can't shuffle it yet. Alright then, let's use a Sneaky Strike anyway, just for 3 damage. So that is 31, would be 28. Okay, now yeah, let's still use a Dagger Throw, so that is another energy, another 3 damage, down to 25. Draw 1 card, and I'm gonna discard the same card, gain another block from that, and then I'm just gonna play, well, I guess another block and well-laid plans. So still have 1 energy left, but hey, cannot discard, cannot draw anymore, and this is of course Ethereal is exhausted. Okay, nevertheless, I still have plenty of blocks, more than needed, so I'm blocking the entire damage, and this goes away, and the next turn have a little of a break. But before that, I also gain those 2 days and also Reptomancer. Oh, it doesn't get It doesn't get strength buff, yeah. Okay, not too bad. So all the way back to 3 energy. Of course, again, those 2 and 4 more. 1, oh, what am I doing? Let me shuffle it, of course. And because I just shuffled my draw pile, that means again permanent strength for the rest of combat. Fantastic. So strength buff, come over here. 4 more to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't need any defense this turn, so I'm just going to discard this one. And by the way, let me roll the die. See what we get. 1. Yeah, should have gained more relics to not waste those ones. Okay, because I discarded a card, I can now use my Sneaky Strike to deal 4 damage thanks to the strength buff, effectively for free, dealing 4 damage down to 1. Then I'm gonna use Dagger Throw, spend 1 energy, deal another 4 damage down to 17, and draw a card, and well, just discard this card, and then gonna go for Neutralize, another 2 damage, 1, 2, and another weak token, and that's about it. Not much I could do. I have 1 shield, but I'll probably save it for the next turn. Okay, so those 2 go away. Now it's over to the enemy, and we've got those 2 daggers coming back to life again, quite annoyingly. Okay, beginning of the next round, all the way back to 3 energy, drawing 6 cards. It should go here, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm definitely discarding Reflex. This is why I like the synergy so much between Tools of the Trade and these cards. So drawing 3 more cards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, looks like I really need all-out attack this turn. But as always, first things first, let's roll the die. Let's see what we get. That is 4, not too bad, at least 1 block. Now I guess let's use Prepared and draw 2 more cards, and let's see if there's anything useful. 1, 2. Which 2 should I discard? Probably 2 strikes, honestly. I do need to block quite a lot of damage still. So I'm discarding 2 strikes and gain 1 block from that. Now let's go for Dagger Throw. The question is, should I target any of those daggers? And probably yeah. So I'm spending 1 energy, playing Dagger Throw for 3 damage, down to 2, and I can draw a card and... oh, Acrobatics, okay, not too bad, and I can discard as well, probably defend, okay? Gain another block from that. Now, while I still have 2 energy, I think I'm just gonna use my Sneaky Strike to deal 4 damage. The question is to the boss or to the daggers, and probably to the daggers. That is just too risky, so another 4 damage down to 1. Now I have Acrobatics, which is fantastic, but I don't think I have enough energy now to play all of these cards that I have. So I'm probably gonna play Blade Dance. Actually, let's wait. Let's play Survivor first, because this card I definitely want to play. So that is another energy, another 3 block to 6, and then I can discard. Oh, let's see, this defend and gain 1 block, so that is 7. Then I gain 1 for free because of the relic, and that should do it, right? Yeah, okay, so that should be enough. So spending last energy to play Blade Dance, gain 3 sheaves, 1, 2, 3, and I spend 2 of them immediately to finish off those 2 daggers. Okay, no more that much threat, and I gain another block at the end of my turn, and I can also retain Acrobatics, which I'm probably gonna use for the next turn. Okay, not too bad, all the way to 8 block, and the Reptomancer attacks me only for 6 because of this one, so I have more block than needed, to be honest, and that's about it. There are no daggers, so it's gonna skip the bottom action and go try to resummon them again. Alright, new round. I'm drawing 1, 2, 3. 3 more to go. Yeah, I think I definitely need a Tether or a Finisher at this point, because my scaling is super low. It basically doesn't exist. So 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That is 6 card, and I'm gonna discard probably defend. I don't need to any block this turn. Speaking of block, let me roll this again, and we've got 1, nothing pretty much. Okay, so all-out attack is potentially something I would save for the next turn when she's gonna resummon those daggers again. So I think I'm gonna start by playing Acrobatics, 1 energy, draw 4 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, I'm gonna use my Reflex to draw 3 more cards, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on, where is all my Sneaky Strikes? Let's use Prepared. Okay, so using Prepared, draw 2 more cards. 1, 2. There we go. I'm discarding 2 defense, which I don't need. So, yeah. Okay, so while I have some energy, I'm gonna use Sneaky Strike. That would be 4 damage. down to 11. And can I finish her off? I mean, let's see, that is 4 damage using 2 sheaves, bringing her down to 7. And then I'm playing, well, another Blade Dance, that is 6, and another dagger throw to finish her off. Yay! Not too bad, I must say. I'm quite surprised I haven't took a single bit of damage, even though maybe not so surprised. I mean, with that amount of block with relic and with discarding synergies and all of those relics, yeah, I'm definitely quite tanky, so that is pretty nice, but the damage is still the issue for me for sure. Now, of course, on to the best part, the reward. Let's see if there is anything useful. Again, come on, finisher. This is something I'm really hoping, or, you know, terror would be fantastic as well. So let's start by gaining 3 gold. 1, 2, 3, so we have nice 9, and we've got a relic. Okay, starting strikes, well, I removed the majority of them, so not something particularly useful for me, I'm afraid. Oh, and by the way, I just realized that because it was a burning elite, I should have added 2 of those burn cards to my deck. Oh, silly me. Sorry, I genuinely apologize for the oversight. Maybe let's compensate, maybe let's go for, you know, for this, like, swap it like that, just to make sure that I will still not cheat and actually fight the, you know, proper burning elite. So genuinely apologize for that. I was really hoping to get this kill right at this stage, but sorry. And now onto the card reward. We've got 1 Predator, leg sweep, and deflect. Well, deflect is pretty nice, and I must say, well, frankly, all of them are pretty nice. Now the question is, do I want more card draws potentially with Predator? I mean, we get upgraded card, right? So 4 damage. That is quite big attack, but I don't think I can afford just spending that much energy without any relic, to be honest. So should I go for deflect? I mean, given how many cards I draw all the time and that I do gain some sheaves occasionally, yeah, probably deflect is the way to go. Even though I do have already a lot of survivability in my deck, probably more than needed. I would be much more happy seeing something offensive instead, but I think I'll still take this deflect just in case. Okay, so this is all resolved. I'm gonna place this like that. The elite is down. Not a burning elite, unfortunately, how I wanted, but genuinely, so sorry about that. Okay, so we no longer need this strength, so yep, I'm heading towards this, well, burning elite, hopefully this time. So let's go over here and trigger just a normal encounter. Oh no, we've got the Transient, such an annoying guy. Okay, so we basically need to survive 4 rounds. Okay, 99 health. Okay, that is actually the proper test of my survivability. So let's go, 3 health. Beginning. Oh, sorry, should have shuffle it first. Okay, shuffling. That should do it, hopefully. Okay, 1 Bane, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now let's roll the die. Okay, we've got 5. Well, again, more than needed, because I don't think we're gonna need that much, at least on this first turn. So first, let's start by playing all out attack, 1 energy, and I can discard, well, something like defend probably, because we dealt 3 damage. We're gonna gain that much block. Okay, that is probably all I need. I don't think I'll be able to defeat it fully, right? So I'm just playing, I guess, Sneaky Strike for 3, 3 more damage, down to 3, and again 3 more block, and just, I guess, well, another strike for another damage, another block, more than needed. Obviously, I'm going to retain outmaneuver. This is exhausted. This is discarded. Okay, so this attack is fully blocked. Next turn, 3 energy, drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. Let's roll the die. Let's see if we get that lucky again. And, well, not quite. You didn't get anything really. So this does get a little bit scary now, because we don't have any damage in our hand. Let's go for adrenaline. 2 more energy, 2 more cards. 1 and 2. Phew, acrobatics, this is good. So let's start with after image, so we can get some block from that. Then maybe play maybe both actually. Well-laid plans and tools of the trade, so down to 3 energy. This is go like that. Then I'm gonna play acrobatics and draw 4 more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I definitely need more damage in my hand. You look at that. Now we need to discard 1 card and let it be, I guess, tactician. So 2 more, of course, sorry, it's exhausted. I've got 2 more energy, 2, 4. Alright, and I get 1 block because I discarded a card. Now let me use my dagger throw. So that is 1 energy, 3 damage, down to 89, and because I dealt 3 damage, I'm gaining that much block, and also draw 1 card. Oh nice, and I'm gonna discard a card and gain block from that, but we still need more. Is it 5 or 6? I believe it's 5, right? Okay, nevertheless, let's spend another energy, gain another dagger throw, so that is another 2 damage, another 2 block, draw 1 card, draw 1 card, and I'm gonna discard this card, and gain 1 block from that, and that is already enough, right? Yeah, let me just play Blade Dance, gain 3 sheaves, 1, 2, 3, and that's about it really. Let me just retain probably Survivor, even though this one is free, right? The same amount of block. Yeah, so I'm gonna retain my Deflect, discard Survivor, and that's about it really. I also gain 1 free block at the end of my turn, so that is fully blocked. Very nice. Let's go to the next turn. I'm gonna reset my block, gain back to 3 energy, and now this one is getting a bit scary. So let me drop 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna discard Defend, gain 1 block from that. Then of course I should roll the die. Let's see if there's anything lucky here. 1, nope, that is horrible. So let me play Prepared, drawing 1 card, and I need to draw 1 more. Draw 1 more, and now I need to discard 2 cards. One of them is definitely Defend and Reflex, so that means I draw 3 more cards, and this I discarded as well. Because I discarded a card, I gain 1 block. Now let me draw 3 more cards from Reflex. Okay, now I can play both Sneaky Strikes for 4 damage because I reshuffled my draw pile, so that is 8 damage and 8 block effectively, so all the way to 10 block now, and I'm not even gonna bother reducing its health, even though, you know, let's do this. So 79, okay, and I still have all 3 energy, so let me play, I guess, Neutralize, so that is already 11 block, and another damage, and another weak token, and so I already have 11 block, right? And then I will gain 1 more at the end of my turn from this relic. Okay, so I'm good already. That means I can safely just discard my entire hand, end my turn. Then the Transient just deals 11 damage, which is fully prevented. This goes off, and now I just need to survive his last attack for 15 damage. Oh my goodness. So this, of course, goes off as well. So, final round, drawing 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, I'm discarding probably, Defend, yeah, we gain 1 block from that. Now let me roll the die, let's see if we get any block from that. Oh, we've got 3 blocks, we now have 4, 11 more to go. So now let me use my Deflect, that is another 3 block, right? So all the way to 7, because we do have a sheaf. We need 8 more, and that should be totally doable, right? I'm basically just spending my 3 sheaves, that is 3 more block, 6 more, so that is 13 already. And yeah, we have plenty of damage and therefore plenty of blocks. So yeah, GG. Not too bad, you look at that, we completed the test of survivability. Obviously the damage is what we're really lacking, so yeah, I'm pretty confident that we can survive, you know, some stronger hits. It's just a matter of damage. So let me remove those and gain the reward. Again, it's 2 more gold, and we have this 4, 5, yep, oh nice, we have 10 gold now, fantastic. And of course the card reward, come on, more damage. Cloak and Dagger and Backstab. Not something I would really want. I mean, maybe Cloak and Dagger, or maybe Backstab, because we just draw so many cards. But do I really need it though? I guess that's the question. I mean, I'm still kinda hopeful to get Finisher if we get, you know, we have 1, 2 more opportunities. That is, you know, 6 cards we could potentially see. And with Finisher, that would be amazing. So, you know what, let's take it. Let's see if it'll be any helpful or not. So, yep, that is another card reward, and another encounter is successful. Phew! Now let's go over to the Burning Elite this time, finally Burning one. And as a reminder, of course, I'm gonna add 2 of those cards. I'm gonna shuffle them into my deck, so making sure it's all nice, properly shuffled. I'm gonna place them in different spots. I'll give this a good shuffle, something like that. Okay, that should do it, hopefully. And the next elite is the Giant Head. Oh no, I'm not sure that I'll be able to deal that much damage in time, because there is effectively a timer. Otherwise, it's not sustainable. Not sustainable to prevent that much damage every turn. Well, 90 health over the course of just 4 turns. Yep. I have a really bad feelings about this one. So let me reset. Block. 3 energy. Yep, we're good to start. Let's draw 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 6, right? And 7. Okay, now we should not forget that we get +1 damage on our strikes thanks to this relic, and also each hit deals 1 additional damage to this fellow. So should not forget about this one. Sometimes I genuinely do. And of course, let's roll the die as well, see if we'll get any help from that. And 5, well, as always, when we don't need any defense, we get a bunch of it, so we don't need that much block. But hey, we actually get all 4 of them. But yeah. So first things first, I'm gonna spend 1 energy to play a dagger throw to activate my discarding things. So that would be 3 damage, 1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna draw 1 card and discard, well, what card we don't need? Probably strike, really. Yeah, now because we discarded a card, we can play both sneaky strikes, each of them dealing 1 additional damage, so that is 8 damage in total, bringing it to 88 health. Now that would be another 2 damage from neutralize down to 6, then another 3 damage from a strike thanks to +1 from that, so 1, 2, 3, and then I'm just gonna play Blade Dance, and I'm probably gonna save up on those ships for now, just in case I need 1 extra block from deflect. Alright, so that's about it for my turn. The giant head does nothing, it goes over here. I'm gonna reset my block, reset the energy, and that is beginning of round 2. I'm drawing 2 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and looks things aren't looking too good, I must say. But first, let's roll the die, let's see what we get. Oh, and we got 5 again. Oh, this is lucky, I must admit. And we've got 4 block, okay. And because we have deflect and we have shifts, that is another 3 block, alright. So that is 7 already, plus we'll get 1 more from end of turn. Yes, we managed to survive this. Alright, now such a shame I don't have any card to discard and activate my reflex. This is so bad. So I think I'm just gonna play After Image and Tools of the Trade for 1 energy, and that's about it really. There's not much I could do. Oh, and by the way, I believe I did play my neutralizer, right? Yeah, I just forgot to place this weak token over here. And well, I guess since we have energy, let's just use Piercing Whale, right? There's no point in really saving this, so I'll just gain another block and another weaken token, and that's about it. I don't have my well-laid plans yet, so that means that this is discarded as well, quite unfortunately. So that's about it. At the end of turn I gain another block, which is enough to prevent all of that damage. 1 of these tokens go away, resetting my block, gain 3 energy, and draw 6 cards this time, thanks to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I can discard, let's say, Defend. Now let's roll the die, let's see what we get. And that is 6. Wow, this is fantastic. And actually trigger another relic, so I can trigger Sundial, for example, gain another energy. Now I guess let's use Acrobatics, spending 1 energy to draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm definitely gonna discard Tactician, so gain 2 more energy. Okay, now let's spend some energy playing a dagger throw, probably spend 1, deal 4 damage, bringing it 1, 2, 3 down to 79. Okay, and I'm gonna draw 1 card. Ooh, and I'm gonna discard it. Yeah, definitely don't want to take that damage from that. Now I think let's get prepared, so I'm playing this one, drawing 2 more cards. 1, 2, and let's discard 2. I think I'm gonna discard both of these defense again. Okay, now let's play Backstab. That is another 3 damage, down to 6. Now I feel like playing Adrenaline could be a little bit wasteful, but I just have so much energy, so yeah, I'm playing Adrenaline. I'm gaining, drawing 2 more cards. 1, 2, oh yeah, not something I would want. Wow, that is so unfortunate. I was hoping for a little bit more cards to draw to reshuffle my draw pile and then get strength buff, but hey, so much energy and not much I could do. Okay, either way, I'm playing all out attack for 1 energy, 4 more damage, down to 2, and I'm discarding Burn, definitely, and then I'm just playing well-laid plans for another 1 energy so I can retain, and I think I'm just gonna retain my survivor. It definitely will come in handy for the next turn. Such a shame all of this energy goes away, but not much I could do about this anyway. And yep, now next turn, and that is really bad. That is still 70 health. Oh my goodness. Okay, so back to 3 health, drawing 6 cards, 1, 2, and let me reshuffle this. My damage is so slow. Oh my, I definitely need to find a way to scale, and I don't think there is any way, to do this except for finish it, really. Yeah, so I drawn 4, 2, so 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, and I can discard a card, and that would be Reflex, definitely, so I'm drawing 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, because I discarded a card again, reshuffled my deck, again strength buff. Now let's roll the die and see if I get any block from that. And oh yes, we've got another one, so I can trigger my 3 block from Tungsten Rod. But do I actually need this one, or maybe should I gain energy instead? Let's see, I can get 3 from here, 3 from here, 1 from my relic. That is already 7. So I think I actually don't need more block from my relics, believe it or not. So I would rather gain Sundial in other energy. Okay, so I'm playing Deflect, and that is just 3 block because I have a sheath. Now let's play Survivor for 1 energy, gaining 3 more block to 6, and I discarded 1 card. Let's say Defend, gain another one. Alright, now let's use Prepared, so I'm playing it for free. Draw 2 cards, 1, 2, and let's discard, I guess, those 2 defense as well. That is another block, 8. That is already enough actually to block its attack. Okay, now let's use Backstab for dealing 4 damage. For 1, +1 from here, +1 from strength buff, so 4 damage down to 68. Now I think, let's use Acrobatics, right? Spending 1 energy and draw 4 cards, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I'm definitely discarding this one, gaining 1 block in the process. Now I can use my Sneaky Strike for 5 damage. Right, yep, so that would be down to 3. Now I have another Neutralize for 3 and 3 damage. Okay, another Weaken Token. Now each sheaf deals 3 damage, right, because of its slowness. So that is, those 3 sheaves are 9 damage already. So this is not too bad. That is 51 that I just dealt 9 damage. And I think I'm gonna play another Blade Dance, so spending 1 energy using Blade Dance. And that is, with the same 3 sheaves, I'm using them straight away, dealing another 9 damage. So 51 minus 9, that is 42. Okay, now I think I'm just gonna use all out attack. Oh yep, my last energy, dealing 5 more damage, down to 37, right? And I'm gonna discard Dagger Throw, and I could probably use those 2, but I'm just not sure if I need to, so I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna effectively wasting this card, obviously, but yeah, that is alright. So this turn I do prevent all of this damage, thankfully, but not sure if I'll be able to sustain this for a long time, because this damage ramps up. It's gonna be 10 damage next time, and so on. Wow. Okay, new round. Drawing 6 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and definitely discarding this one thanks to my tools of the trade. Now let me roll the die. Oh, we've got 5. Fantastic. Yes, I think this time I do need that much damage. Block. So yeah, I gain all 4 from both of these relics. Now because I discarded a card, I also gain 1 block from that, also dealing 5 damage for free with my Sneaky Strike, down to 2 over there. And now, well, I'm just gonna play 2 defense. Not much I could do, just look at these basic strikes and defense. How bad is that? That is 2 energy and 2 more block, all the way to 7, and then just 1 strike. Yeah, this absolutely horrible hand, and that deals 4 damage, right? I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 damage. So down to 28. Wow, that is still a lot of health. So I'm discarding Strike, and at the end of my turn I'm gaining 1 block. And now this giant hand hits me for 9 damage, right? Because these effectively cancel each other out. So 9 damage, that means I'm still taking 1 health, and this is removed, and there is now another strength buff. Wow, things look quite scary, I must say. So let me draw Draw cards. 6 cards this turn. Should I be able to finish it off quite quickly, hopefully? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is a pretty decent looking hand. I'm gonna discard this one, obviously. Let's roll the die. And by the way, because I discarded, gain 1 block. Let's roll this one. Wow, this is absolutely nothing. Okay, so let's see. 28 health. Am I able to defeat it this turn somehow? I mean, this is 9 damage, right? 9, 14. I mean, yeah, you know what? Let's start with acrobatics. So spending 1 energy, play acrobatics, draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now let's do the maths. Even if this even lethal. Well, maybe, you know what? Let's go without maths. Let's just play as we can. This is for free, right? This is 5 damage. So down to 3. Okay, that is another 3 damage for free as well, right? So we're down to 20 and we get 1 weaken. Now that is 20 damage left. With Blade Dance, that would be 11. And yeah, honestly, I think that should be lethal. So let me use my outmaneuver to gain that much energy back. Finally, we've been retaining this for a long time. Definitely spending 1 energy on Blade Dance, gaining 3 of those sheaves, which effectively 9 damage, bringing it down to 11 health. Okay, backstab is another 4, so from 11 down to 7, and yeah, this is GG, right? I mean, I can play just basic 2 strikes because each of them do 4 damage, and yeah, phew, we've made it. Wow, but that was quite scary, I must admit. I'm not sure how much I could last longer, given that it's, you know, damage is ramping up. So yeah, okay, nevertheless, we've made it, and we've got the final red key. We managed to defeat the Burning Elite, and speaking of that, let's remove those burns. 1, and where's another one? 2. Okay, now on to the good part, obviously the reward. First we gain 3 gold, and we have a lot of gold already. We have 13. Yeah, we definitely need a shop. Now let's get a relic, something good, hopefully. Ooh, mutagen, start of combat. Yeah, not too bad. This is really good. Potentially a very nice source of damage for us. Okay, so maybe let me place this aside for now, and let's get a card reward. Come on, finisher. No. Oh, this is so bad. Should I maybe go with a Riddle with Holes? Even though I'm not sure that I can afford having any 2-cost cards in my hand, but I mean, it comes upgraded, and that is quite a lot of damage potentially. Maybe go for Escape Plan. That is a guaranteed card draw and, you know, a little block, but no. Frankly, I'm not a big fan of either of them, and normally I would probably skip this reward entirely, but purely because of the fact that it comes upgraded. I'm actually considering gaining some of this stuff. Probably even Riddle with Holes. I'm not sure I'll be able to actually play this, so there is a very good chance I might regret about this. This could be a kind of like a semi-dead card in my hand, purely because of its cost, but let's see. Given the fact that it comes upgraded, I think this is still not too bad, and especially since I have now power, this is, you know, somewhat a way of scaling it, I suppose. Okay, now on to the shop encounter. Let me get the merchant board. This is our colorless deck. 3 cards we have here is Mayhem, hold on, Thinking Ahead, and Impatience. Aren't those the same cards we've seen before? Genuinely not sure about that. So we've got Potions, 1, 2, 3. Snacker Oil is potentially a good one, even though, hold on, I do have already 2 potions, right? Yeah. And those 2 potions aren't that great anyway. Okay, Dauntless Mirror is potentially good. It means I could trigger my defensive relics even on 1, even though it's so expensive. But let's see about the cards. Bouncing Flask, Blur, and oh, Terror. Okay, Terror is good at least, even though I don't have such a big attacks, but I think that's still better than nothing, and I could upgrade it to make it reusable, right? Yeah, should I just go for it? And I mean, Blur is quite nice as well, gain more block, even more than potentially needed. But, so let's see, I have 13 gold. Could buy maybe both of them actually. Maybe that would be a little bit an overkill. I just need more damage. So yeah, I'm definitely spending 3 on Terror. I think this is just such a good card. So 3 gold on that. Now I have 10 left. Oof, it's such a shame. I would love to buy Dolly's Mirror and remove a strike, but I think, yeah, obviously I'm not able to do that. But you know what, I think I'm still gonna buy Dolly's Mirror, and well, I'm thinking for the remaining 3 gold. Could be either a potion, you know, if I remove, let's say, this Purity Potion, or I could buy something like, yeah, Blur maybe. That still, you know, might come in handy. Yep, you know what, I think I'm gonna buy Blur, just another card. So for the rest, for the remaining of my gold, that's about it really. So yep, such a shame. Oh, by the way, I just realized that I should have replaced this one. So wait, there's just I completely forgot about this line. So let's see if there's anything else. Red mask on 5 or 6. Ooh, no, I wouldn't buy this anyway. So yep, I'm fine like that. Okay, let's go to the back. This is all resolved, and now almost time at the final boss time. But let me remove all of those 2 and those rare card rewards as well. Okay, another relic. So this is potentially quite nice help for triggering other relics. All right, now let's go to the final campfire, and I think I'm just gonna upgrade my terror. I don't need healing, thankfully, and I will be at full health at the start of the next battle. So yep, definitely upgrading terror. Reusable, vulnerable might come in handy for sure. Okay, so let me reshuffle those. Okay, and the final boss time, and we're gonna have not one, but we're gonna have 2 of them. So let me find its a summon on Deca and Donu. Yeah, there we go. Blaze Deca, left of Donu. Okay, this is a really strong couple, I must say. There is a lot of pressure, and there is obviously ongoing effects with a lot of strength, so it definitely will focus on Dawn first, otherwise this strength buff becomes, you know, getting out of control too quickly. So I'm gonna need a couple of cubes for their movesets, and they have 55 health each. That is a lot more than anyone else really, so yeah, that is a lot. Now, start of combat, I heal for 1, so I'm now back to full health, and wow, yeah, not sure I'll be able to make it, so let's go. Drawing 7 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, nothing really useful at all, but first things first, let's roll the relic. Let's go. Oh, and we've got 1. You look at that. This Dolly's Mirror trigger a relic ability, so yeah, probably gonna have 3 block. I think this might come in handy. Now I guess let's use Adrenaline, because I don't think there is anything else that I could otherwise do on my turn really. So definitely gaining more energy, drawing 2 more cards. 1, 2. Oof, I don't have any discard effect this turn. How bad is that? Well, I guess then use Piercing Wail at least. So 1 energy, gonna apply Weaken to both of them, so that is already enough now to prevent this entire damage, so which is quite good. Now I guess let's play Riddle of Holes for 2 energy to gain all 5 sheaves. Okay, so that is a nice juicy stack of sheaves over here, and then just Sneaky Strike, I guess. Yeah, that is an absolutely horrible hand, so just 3 damage down to 52. Okay, let's go. That is the end of my turn. This is all discarded. This is exhausted. End of turn, I gain 1 block, which frankly don't even need it, but first Deca attacks me for 4 damage, which I'm fully preventing. This goes away. Then all enemies gain strength. This is really bad. Okay, over to the next moveset and the second round. Again, 3 energy. Let's go. Drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. How bad is that? First, let me roll a relic, a die. And we've got 4, that means just 1 block. Yep, let's start with prepared, so I'm gonna draw 2 cards, 1, 2, and I definitely discard 1 defense and 1 reflex. Okay, so that is another 3 more cards to draw. 1, 2, 3, come on, I need my powers. Now I think let's go for a dagger throw. Again, I'm hoping for some powers, something that will allow me to stay alive, maybe. Survivor would be amazing, so I'm spending 1 energy, deal 3 damage, down to 49, and draw 1 card, then I need to discard 1. That would probably be a strike, so I have a 4 damage coming up this turn. It looks like I'm gonna need to play both of these defense. This is so bad. Oof, and of course I completely forgot at the start of turn again. Gain this strength, but too bad. I don't remember what cards I played this turn, so it's just completely on me. Yeah, should have not forget about that. Now the question is, should I want to be... Oh, there is a strength, so it's not 3 damage coming up, it's 6 damage coming up. Wow, yeah, that is a lot. So, okay, I'm gonna play at least backstab 2 more damage, 1, 2, even though I could have... Oh, of course, this one exhausted, but I could have dealt 4 damage to Deca, but I definitely want to focus on Donu first. And yeah, I must block, so I spent all of my energy on defense. Unfortunately, this is just such an unfortunate hand, and I must discard all of those amazing cards. Wow. So I've gained 3 block from that, and then I gain 1 more at the end of turn. So first Deca, it's 1, this one on top, 2 to my discard pile, and then 6 damage coming up. Wow, that is a lot. I'm taking 2 down to 6, and this goes off. Okay, back to their first move. Another 8 damage coming up. Wow, and look at my hand. Still don't have my powers in play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. But first things first, yeah, let's roll the die. We've got 5. Nice. This is fantastic. I gain all 4 blocks. Okay, now let's use acrobatics for 1 energy. Draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, here's all of my powers. That is a little bit unfortunate, but I think I need to discard Dagger Throw. There's too many of other cards that I would like to play. Yeah, I just don't have enough energy for that, so I'm discarding this one. Now I can finally play my After Image, so putting this power in play, then I can play my Sneaky Strike for free, dealing 3 damage and down to 4. Okay, then I'm definitely playing in Neutralize on the Deca just for 1 damage, but Neutralize is so important. And then, well, I'm just gonna play both of those powers, and that's it really. Wow, you look at that, I didn't have a single block card this turn. If it wouldn't be a relic, I would probably die really. Just look at that, 6 health, that is exactly how much damage coming up. Wow, this power, I mean this duo is brutal. Okay, end of my turn. This is exhausted, I mean this is returned, this I'm retaining, and I gain 1 block at the end of turn. Deca hits me for 6 because of weakened, and I'm preventing 5 and still take 1. Oof, and then they all gain even more strength. This gets super scary. I don't think I'll be able to manage this, frankly. Okay, well, next turn. This time I do draw 6 cards finally. 1, 2, 3, and 3 more to go. But let's first reshuffle. And because I reshuffled, I finally gained this power, this strength buff. So 3 more to go. 1, 2, 3. How bad is that? So I'm now with strength. Yay, this is good. Now let's roll the die. See if we get anything good from that. And we've got 1. Okay, I can't trigger any relic. Should I go for Sundial perhaps? I mean, I have 10 damage coming up, but this turn at least it looks like I'll be able to gain some block. Right, there's gonna be 3 from here, 4 from Survivor, 1 from this one. So that is 8 already. So yeah, you know what, let me trigger Sundial, gain 2 energy, hopefully to be able to do more things. So first, while I have sheaves, let me play Deflect, gaining 3 energy. And by the way, I believe I did not discard any card right from Tools of the Trade. Yeah, because I haven't discarded anything. Let's discard this one, gain 1 block from that, then use Survivor for 1 energy, gain 3 block from this one to 7, and discard Strike to gain another one. Then I'm gonna use my Dagger Throw to deal 4 damage down to just 40 health. I believe I played it right. Yep, again, I mean draw 1 card, and yeah, I'm just discard all of that as well. So gain another block from that, and that's about it. It really, yeah, not much I could do it seems. So I'm just, you know, playing another defend, and that's about it. I mean, I have 5 sheaves, right? And each of them deals 2 damage now. So that is 10 damage, not too bad. Yep, let's just throw all of them to Donu. Down to 30, but yeah, that's still about it. Okay, over to the enemies, and yep, I do gain another block from that. First, Deca, 1 daze, 2 burns, 1, 2, and then it's 10 damage, which I'm fully preventing, but frankly, barely. And yeah, this is so bad. Another 10 damage coming up. I don't think I can handle this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can now discard Reflex because I just did. Again, 1 block and draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's roll the die. Let's see if we get anything useful this turn. And oh, we'll get 6. Okay, so I can trigger probably, yep, another block. Another 3 block from Tungsten Rose, so all the way to 4. Now, because I discarded a card this turn, I can use my Sneaky Strike. Or maybe before that, let's actually use Prepared in case there is something else I could use. So playing this one first. 1, 2. Ooh, yeah, let's definitely discard both of them. So this goes over here. This is exhausted. I'm gaining 2 more energy and gain 1 block. Alright, now let's use my Sneaky Strike for 4 damage to Deca, down to 26. Then use Riddle of Holes, so down to 3 health, gaining all 5 sheaves and probably gonna play them right away, so that is another 10 damage. I'm down to 16. Then I'm gonna play Blur for just 1 energy. Gain 3 bar block all the way to 8, and then just 1 more defend for another block, and then, well, probably 1 more strike really for just 3 damage, down to 13. Okay, but that is still a lot of strength buffs. So at the end of my turn, I'm gaining another block. This, of course, is removed like that, and this is returned. Okay, so 10 damage. I'm able to block it somehow. Okay, but they all gain another strength. Yeah, this definitely gets a bit out of control now. So new round. I'm drawing 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, definitely discarding this one. Okay. So Donu has 10, that is 13 health. I guess, you know what, let's use Outmaneuver this time to gain a little bit more energy, all the way to 5. And by the way, again, I forgot to roll the die. Let's see what we get. That is 4, so 1 block. I'm not sure I even need this because I'll do my best to defeat Donu this time. So this Blade Dance would be 6 damage, that is 9, and yeah, I need a little bit more. Okay, so I guess let's play Terra, so 1 energy to apply vulnerable like that. So that would be already 6 damage plus 6, 12, or 1 damage away. Okay, well, let's use Sneaky Strike, unfortunately, on Donu, I guess. Okay, I'm playing this for free, that is 6 damage down to 7. Okay, this is removed. Now I can play a Neutralize for 2 damage on Deca, down to 52. And it has now vulnerable at least. Now I can play Blade Dance first to get some sheaves. Okay, so this is of course discarded. 3 sheaves. Alright, now I can use my all-out attack and I don't need to discard any card. So that is another 4 damage to both of them. So this is down to 3 and Deca is down to 48. Okay, now 3 damage. So yep, I'm spending 2 sheaves to defeat Donu. Yay, at least 1 boss down. Woohoo! That is quite a big deal. And let's instead track health now. Deca's on over there, so that we have 48. Right, I'm just gonna move this over here. Just a little bit easier this way. Okay, and I believe Deca is supposed to do this thing now. Alright, so yep, I don't need to mitigate any damage this turn. Fantastic, I just get another debuff and 2 more of those nasty things. Alright, now back to the first thing and gain back energy. Draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3. 3 more. Wow, this deck is quite beefy with all of those debuffs. 3 more to go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, these are the same cards I think I played last turn. I have 1 card to discard. This is such an unfortunate, but I think I have to discard this one. All of them, the rest are just too good. And I still have 10 damage coming up. Oh my goodness. Let's go. And we've got 5. Whoo! I think we're saved for block, yep. And we've got 1 block, by the way, from discarding a card, so we're now at 5. Okay, let's start with acrobatics. 1 energy. I'm discarding this one. Draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's discard probably defend to gain another block. Now let's play another neutralize, 2 more damage down to 6, and another weaken. This might come in handy. And I guess let's play blur for another energy, 3 more block to 9, and for the last energy I think I'm just gonna apply Terra. Such a shame I hadn't had a chance to play this one, even though it is a little bit of misplay, right? I should have actually played this before blur. Yeah, let's do this, you know what? Sorry, it is a free card after all, so I'm playing this one, doing 4 damage down to 2, and then play Blur, and then I still have 1 energy left, and yep, I'm just gonna play Terror now for another energy, which might come in handy, hopefully, maybe next turn. Okay, so this is all resolved, and I'm gaining 1 block at the end of my turn, so it is again 10 damage effectively, right, because they cancel each other out, so yep, that is 5 and 5, and that is 10 damage, which I somehow still able to prevent, which is quite crazy. Okay, this turn is a little bit off break. Hopefully I should be able to deal more damage. And by the way, this card I retained, this is why I'm not discarding it. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna discard this one to have even more cards now. 1, oh, wow, 2, 3. Okay, this is all still from this Tools of the Trade effect. Now let's roll the die. Let's see if we get anything useful. Got 5. Wow, we don't need that much block this turn. But now I think it's time to use Purity Potion. So I'm gonna exhaust up to 3 cards because I don't like having that many debuffs. I'm exhausting them, returning them back to the supply. Okay, now it's a little bit more manageable. Now because I discarded a card, let's use Sneaky Strike. That is 4 damage times 2, 8 damage. So we're now at 36, not too bad. Now let me use this Sheath for another 2 damage, down to 34. And now let's actually start with Prepared. So I'm playing this one, draw 2 cards, 1, 2. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna discard 1 and maybe Dagger Throw. Yep, I don't think it's that useful this turn. Okay, now I still have full energy, so you know what, let me play Riddle of Holes for 2 energy. That is effectively 10 damage that I shoot off straight away. Brings the boss down to 24, and then I'm gonna play Blade Dance again, but this time I'm gonna sit on the sheaves just in case there is a deflect. It should be somewhere there. That is another free block effectively. And of course this vulnerable is removed now. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this card just in case I need it. I will retain it now over to the boss. That is obviously another debuff. And 2 more of those nasty slimy things. Okay, now back to this one. I'm removing all the block, gain 3 energy, and draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, this looks absolutely horrible. Let's roll the die. Let's see if there is anything good there. Oh, we've got a 6. Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna trigger this Tungsten Rod again, thanks to my loaded die. 3 block. Okay, now I should have discarded 1 card from my Tools of the Trade, and definitely discarding this Burn, gain 1 block in the process. So I now add 4 block. Now I definitely do need more, but first things first, let's spend 1 energy to play Dagger Throw, deal 4 damage, down to 20, draw 1 card, and discard this one, gain another block, so I'm now at 5. Then play Survivor, so spend another energy to gain 3 block, and up to 8, and discard, well, probably Defend, so gain another one. And then I'm spending last energy to play All Out Attack, dealing another 4 damage, down to 16, and discarding Strike in the process, and gain 1 block from that. Okay, so far so good. This is exhausted. It is again deals 10 damage, which I'm preventing, so far so good. Okay, over to this one. Next turn, 3 more energy, drawing 6 cards. 1 and 2, 3. Let's shuffle this one. 3 more to go. This turn I don't need any blocks, so I can safely discard those defend cards. So 3 more to draw. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh no, you look at my hand. This is absolutely horrible. Okay, well, I guess let me just play Survivor to gain, to remove this at least status effect. And that's about it really. I don't need any more block. I don't even need to roll this one. Yep, I'm discarding all this defense, but I'm gonna retain my deflect. Okay, another debuff and 2 more bones. 1, 2, that's it. Now there is no more weak token, so this time it coming 12 damage. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, no, no. How bad is that? Come on, need something good. I need to mitigate some damage this time. Oh no, we've got only 4. It means only 1 block, right? Yeah, and by the way, from this discard effect, I'm also discarding this one. Gain one more from Tools of the Trade. So we're now at 2 block, which is obviously not nearly enough to mitigate 12 damage. Okay, we've got Deflect, that is 3 more, so we're now at 5, but we need 7 more. Oh my goodness. I guess let's play Dagger Throw, so spending 1 energy, deal 4 damage down to 12. Maybe we could try to finish it off. I mean, 12 health. Okay, so I'm drawing 1 card. Ooh, this is good potentially. So let me discard maybe Defend actually. A bit risky, but I think we should be able to deal 12 damage, right? I mean, thanks to Outmaneuver, we do have energy to play all of that, so yeah. I'm playing Outmaneuver, gain 2 more energy. I'm playing Terror for 1, get Vulnerable. I mean, actually, before that, before playing Vulnerable, I probably should have play Strike first, even though, hold on. Yeah, there is no way around it, right? I still need to discard some. Well, I can discard this, yeah, so that is still fine. I'm playing Terror, applying Vulnerable, so now at 3 energy. I'm playing All Out Attack, dealing 8 damage from 12 down to just 4. Discard, and then yeah, just with all the sheaves I can finish it off. Woohoo! We've made it! So risky. Oh my goodness. This couple is just absolutely devastating, just dealing so much damage all the time. Wow. But of course, this is not quite the end, because we're playing on the high Ascension. We're gonna have a double Act 3 boss without any break, without any reward, without healing. It's gonna be another random boss. So let me clear things up. All those cards, and let's then select, you know, a random next boss to fight without any break, without any healing. So first, let me remove all of those horrible cards. All of that, and that's about it, really, right? Yeah. Okay. So status cards removed, and so is this one. Okay, no rewards unfortunately from this one, which is a bit of a shame, but okay, this is my, oh no, there should be more status cards there, right here. 1, 2 more, I remember there was more. Okay, now that's about it. Okay, that is quite thick deck, I must admit. Probably a bit too thick than I would normally prefer to have, but because I have so many draw and discard effects, I think this is still fine. Still such a shame I don't have a finisher, but who knows. So let's see what the second boss would be. This is either a Time Washer or the Awakened one. One is worse than the other, really. I'm not sure which one would be the worst, frankly. So let's the random decide. I'm gonna roll the die and let's see what we get. Oh, I don't even see what's there. Let me reroll this one. Okay, we've got 4, that means the Awakened one. Wow, I do rely on my powers, at least on 2 of them, I would say. So, this is a really bad fight for me, for sure. So, Awakened one, I'm gonna return Time Eater back, and yeah, that's gonna be the next fight, without any break, without any healing, even though at the start of turn I will heal to 6, so let me remove those tokens, by the way. Okay, I will take a quick break and then we continue later on. So let's prepare the fight by placing this health. 50 health is on the moveset, and we're gonna need 2 cultists minions, so should be over there. Cultists, there we go. Okay, and with the main gimmick of this Awakened one is that it deals more damage based on the number of your powers, so ideally I would like to skip at least this whole phase without playing any powers, but will I be able to do that? I'm not sure. Okay, this time I should not forget that I have Akubeko as well as Mutagen, and also at the start of fight I'm healing for 1 HP. Okay, this should definitely come in handy. Let me reset the block, reset energy, also gain 2 health trackers to the cultists, and yep, that is a really tough fight. This is arguably one of the strongest, if not the strongest, bosses of Act 3 in my opinion. I would say it's especially challenging if you're relying on powers, just like I do with my Tools of the Trade and that rare power that I have. Anyway, that is the beginning of turn 1. Again, the strength from Mutagen, should not forget about this. So let's draw 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was really hoping for some area damage or some other ways. Maybe apply a weaken to all of them. That would be fantastic. Let's also, of course, roll the die and let's see what we get. We'll get 4, and not too bad, at least 1 block, better than nothing. I guess let's start by playing acrobatics, so that is 1 energy, gonna draw 4 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. This is an amazing power, but I just don't want to play it just yet. So discard something, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna discard my powers really. I'll do my best to not play them for as long as I can. But because I discarded a card, I can play my both of my sneaky strikes for free effectively. So that would be 3 and 3, but with power that is 4 and 4, so 8 damage. Yeah, this is pretty good, but that's about it, right? I cannot play anything else really. This is so bad. I mean, I don't have a lot of other ways of dealing damage this turn, so yep, keep playing 2 sneaky strikes, bringing at least 1 cultist to 1 HP, and quite annoyingly, it looks like I have to finish it off with a neutralizer. Although, I mean, I still have this explosive potion. So yeah, you know what, let me use the explosive potion to finish off this cultist without spending and using this neutralizer. So that is what I do, dealing 2 damage to everyone. This cultist is defeated. This is taken 2 damage, and the boss also takes 2 damage, down to 48. That means I can now use this neutralize on dealing some damage to this cultist instead. And from 7 down to 5, right? Is this correct? No, wait, it was 9 health, then 2 damage, 7, and now 5 because of the power of this strength. So also it's weaken. Okay, and I still have quite a lot of ways of blocking damage actually. So I'm just gonna play Survivor for 1 energy, gain 3 block, and discard, well, let's say this one. And that also, yeah, I'm just gonna play Blur, which is another 3 block all the way to 7, and then at the end of my turn again another one from Frozen Core. So yep, that is a lot of block, more than needed frankly. Now to the enemies, this is no damage, but then it grows in power, and then the awakened one also 3 damage, which I'm mitigating entirely. Okay, not too bad so far. Back to 3 energy, drawing 5 cards. Can I do this without relying on powers? That is the question. Okay, that is an absolutely horrible hand. Now let's see if there's anything these relics can help us in this way. And nope, not at all. Wow. And by the way, this of course is removed. I no longer have this strength. Oh wait, on 1 I can actually trigger any other relic. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, let's go for Tungsten Rod, definitely. So 3 more block all the way to 3. Okay, not too bad. I guess let's play Adrenaline, so 2 more energy and drawing 2 more cards. 1, 2, okay. Now let's play another Dagger Throw, I guess. 1 energy, 2 damage, down to 3. And I'm gonna draw 1 card and discard 1. I go for Tactician maybe. Maybe this would be a bit an overkill, yeah. I just don't think I need that much. Should I discard it? Frankly, I don't need energy this turn that much, so probably not gonna discard Tactician. And the way to go, believe me or not, is actually discarding Backstab probably this turn, even though this feels a little bit wasteful, but I would rather play both, you know, Piercing Wail, Riddle with Holes, and Blade Dance. I would rather play all of those 3 cards, and I don't want to keep this Bane in my deck, so yeah. I'm discarding Backstab, which is a little bit of shame, but I think this is the right move here. Now let me go with Riddle with Holes, so I'm playing this one for 2 energy, and by the way, I had, I believe, 3 block, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gaining all 5 sheaves, and I think I'm gonna spend, let's see how much we need. It looks like 3 of them, right? Yeah, so I'm spending 3 sheaves to defeat this cultist, which is really good for us. They're not gonna go back to life again, so we can already remove those minions like so. Okay, still have 2 energies, so I'm playing Blade Dance, bringing back to 5 sheaves. I should have kept them nearby. Okay, and it looks like I have to play Piercing Wail, otherwise I will take damage. So unfortunately this goes out, gain 1 block, 1 weak, and that's about it. At the end of turn I gain 1 block, so I'm now at 5. And by the way, this is exhausted and this is discarded, but I do have all 5 block, and means I'm preventing the entire damage from Awakened One, which is fantastic. Now over to the next turn is gonna be 4 damage. That should be doable, I think. Okay, so I'm drawing 5 cards again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not too bad. Now this is a great power, but I'll try to do my best to not play it until we go to the next phase. Okay, so let's roll the dice, see if there's anything useful here. We've got 2. Not something I was hoping for. So we're getting 2 energy. Okay, let me use then on maybe Terror first. Will I have enough energy? Yeah, maybe. You know what? So I'm gonna play Terror first for 1 energy, so down to 4. And we're gonna have this vulnerable. Then I'm using another energy, spending energy to play all out attack, dealing 6 damage, bringing it down to 2 over here. Vulnerable is removed, and I'm going to discard Reflex, of course, drawing 3 more cards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Not much I can do this turn, but at least that looks like I'm blocking all the damage, right? I'm playing Deflect for 3 and 3 block from that, and I will gain another block at the end of turn, so I don't even need to play Defend. Okay, so that means I can play 2 strikes and they deal each 1 extra damage, so 4 damage from that. Alright, it means we have 38 health now. Alright, not too bad. So far so good. This is all resolved. It's going to be 4 damage, which I'm of course all preventing thanks to this relic. Okay, not too bad so far. 3 damage going to be next turn, should be manageable. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more. Well, let me shuffle it and draw 1 extra. Okay, because we shuffled the deck, now we've got the power. Okay, now we're talking. Now also let's not forget about the die, and let's see what we get there. And that is 1. Oh, I can trigger any relic. Now, do I want 3 block or do I want maybe 2 energy? And I guess let's go for 2 energy just in case there's going to be something good potentially from my dagger throw. So I'm first playing dagger throw, spending 1 down to 4, dealing 4 damage down to 4. I'm gonna draw 1 card, and yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna discard 1 card, so nothing too good so far. I guess let's try to play prepared. So 0 energy, drawing 2 card, 1, 2. Okay, now I should discard 2. This is a little bit unfortunate. I mean, I could discard this one and defend. Yeah, that is probably the way to go, but I won't be able to play all of those 3 cards, unfortunately, because one of them would be discarded. This is so bad. Okay, I'm discarding these 2. Now I definitely need to play Survivor, so I'm playing this one, gaining 3 block, and then, well, I guess Terror will go out, unfortunately. Such an unfortunate situation here, but now I can then spend another energy to deal 4 damage with all out attack, down to 0. Okay, so far so good. At the end of my turn, I'm gaining 1 free block, which is all exactly enough to defeat, to block this entire attack. Okay, over to the next turn is gonna be 6 damage this time, a little bit more scarier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is pretty good though, and let me roll the die, of course. Okay, we've got 5. Nice. This is all 4 block for us. So first things first, let me play Acrobatics for 1 energy and draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and discard 1, which would be Reflex, definitely. So drawing 3 more cards, which would be 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is a lot of cards, probably more than I can play. So I guess let's go for Devil Sneaky Strike for free. Each dealing 4 damage for a collective total of 8, bringing it down to 22 health. Okay, now I guess let's unleash all of those 5 sheaves for another 10 damage. Yep, so that would be 12 left, right? Yep. Can we finish it off perhaps? This Riddle of Holes would be another 10, and then Neutralize is another 2, right? Yep, that is exactly 12 damage. Phew! Fantastic. Well, that is exactly what I do then. I just spend 2 energy, playing Riddle of Holes, getting all of those 5 sheaves back, immediately trigger them, and fire them off for another 10 damage, leaving it exactly at 2, and then just finish it off with Neutralize and dealing the last remaining 2 damage. Okay. On death, summon Awakened phase 2 at the start of next round. So that's it. It is defeated on this turn. We effectively skip its attack. It's not gonna do anything. That means I'm going to discard all of those cards, unfortunately. don't have enough energy to play Blade Dance or anything really, so this is all discarded. We don't even need that block, we didn't even need it, but now we need to summon its phase 2. Let's find where that thing is. Should be somewhere here at the bottom. Yep, that is summon. Okay, this is gonna be a scary fight. Because now it's gonna deal more damage, and this damage will ramp up pretty quickly, especially with that void thing. Yeah, this is a quite scary one. And when a summon gains strength equal to the number of powers controlled by player with the most powers, but luckily I don't have any. Phew, I've been able to do this without any powers. So back to 50 health. Yeah, that is a lot. Back to 50. Now let's bring this health back. Okay, now over to me. Now at least I can play those powers safely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, what a horrible hand. Let's roll the die and let's see if there's anything that can help me this time. Let's go. Oh yes, we've got 5 again. So all 4 block. Wow, I definitely wouldn't be able to go that far without this relic, 100%. But either way, yep, I'm just playing another deflect, which is another 2 block, and I don't need any more, frankly. But yeah, I'm just playing 2 basic strikes for 3 damage each, so that is 6 damage, bringing it down to 44. Okay, these both are discarded, and I'm preventing the entire damage. Thank you very much. Now over to the next turn. I'm drawing 5 cards again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is good. At least now I can play this after image finally. Let's draw 2 more cards. Okay, that should do it. I believe some cards were flipped. Oh, nope, I think we're good. Okay, so I'm drawing just 2 more. 1, 2. Okay. So first, let me put this power in play finally. Now I can spend 1 energy for dagger throw. 1 energy. I'm dealing 3 damage down to 1. I draw 1 card, and well, it's again the same situation where I don't need to discard Tactician simply because I don't need to spend that much energy. Oh, such an unfortunate situation. Let me discard, I guess, to backstab again. Wow, and by the way, I think I again forgot about the die, right? So let me roll this one. We've got 2, which is just more energy, which I don't even need. Wow, but this time I will take hit for sure, so I guess let me play Riddle with Holes. I'm spending 2 energy, gain 5 shapes again, all of them, and I think I'm just gonna spend all of them immediately, so that is, yep, 10 damage down to 31, and then finish it off. Follow it up with a neutralize for another 2 damage down to 29, and also 1 weaken. Okay, and I believe I discarded 1 card, right, from my dagger throw, so I gain at least 1 block, and yep, that's about it really. At the end of turn I gain another one, and then the boss hits me for 3, so I'm still taking 1 hit. Yikes, that is not good. And then I also gain 2 of those voids, super nasty stuff. Okay, next round. This is gonna be a big one, 6 damage, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof, I should have saved at least 1 sheaf. And there is absolutely nothing I can discard this turn. Wow, so that is potentially 3, 4, 5, and that's gonna be 6 blocks. So yeah, it looks like I'll manage to block this attack, but it's still, yeah, definitely not a good turn at all. So okay, let's go for it. Let's roll. Yep, I've got more energy, which I again don't frankly need. Okay, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, at least I managed to do that. 5 block. Then I'm gonna play well-laid plans. Okay, and yeah, I believe I spent 1, 2. So yeah, I'm now at 2 energy, and I have 1 more, so I can even play this strike for 3 damage down to 6. Okay, and at the end of turn I gain another block, so at least I'm blocking the entire attack, which is good. But now things will get a bit more dangerous, more scary. So I'm blocking the entire attack, but it gets strength buff, so yep, things will ramp up pretty quickly now. Next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is 5. Okay, I need more card draws, definitely. Where is my tools of the trade? I need it so badly now. Okay, let's roll the die. Okay, we've got 1. Nice, that means I can trigger my Tungsten Rod. So that is 3 block. That's already a good start. So let's go with Dagger Throw. 1 energy, 4 damage down to 2. I'm going to draw 1 card. Ooh, this is a good one, and I'm probably going to discard a strike, so that is another block. Okay, then I can follow it up with Sneaky Strike for free, doing 4 damage down to 18, right? If I'm not mistaken, I hope so. Then I can play 1 more Defend for another block, and then Blade Dance for 3 sheaves. Okay, that is pretty much everything I can do this turn. Then I gain another block at the end of turn, which means I am blocking pretty much all the damage except for just 1, right? Yep, it's 7 with power, so I am 1 block away. I'm taking 1 hit down to 4 health. Yikes. Okay, back to 3 energy. Drawing 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. This is a really good combo. Now let's roll the die. Let's see if there's anything useful there. We've got 3, which is exactly nothing. Okay, that is the only number that doesn't do anything for us. So I guess let's start with acrobatics, spending 1 energy to draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3. That is 4. Okay, now 1 card to discard. Should I go for reflex? No, that is a little bit risky because there is some void cards over there now. So I think I will just discard prepared. I don't think I need that much draws this turn. Okay, now I need at least 4 block, 5 block actually to prevent that damage, right? So, yep, I'm definitely playing Survivor for 3 block from that, plus 1 more from discard effect, which would be, I guess, a defend, right? Yep, so that is 4, and I'll get a 5th from end of turn effect, so that is already enough. I guess the question is, which card should I retain? I should have definitely upgraded this one to retain more than 1 card. I mean, all of those 3 cards are amazing. It's just a bit unfortunate that I simply don't have energy to play all of them. I think I'm gonna retain Reflex, just in case if I need more draws, in case I need it, so yep, I'm discarding all the rest of the cards like so. Then at the end of my turn I gain 1 block, which is exactly enough now to prevent this entire damage, but of course I gain 2 more voids adding to my draw to my discard pile, which is exactly what's gonna happen now. And yep, I'm preventing this all damage, but now 8 damage coming up next turn, which could be deadly. So let me draw 1 and 2, and let me shuffle this whole mess. 3 more cards to draw. And let's shuffle it with the best of my shuffling abilities. So 3 more cards to go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is absolutely horrible. There's nothing that I could now discard. Oof, this is so bad. But first things first, let's roll the die. Not sure if this is gonna help me that much, frankly. Oh, we've got a 6. Ooh, I can trigger any relic. Now the question is, if I want to trigger defense, let's see if there actually could be lethal. I mean, it has 18 health, right? And I have 3 shields already, so that is 6 damage plus 3 more from 6, so that is another 6, that is 12. That means I need 6 more damage. Oh my, am I just a couple of damage away from finish it off? I mean, even with Akobeko on Sneaky, it looks like I'll be 1 damage off, right? Yeah, seems so. Wow. Okay, then let's get as much block at least as we can. So I'm gonna trigger against Tungsten Vote, get 3 of that, and yeah, not much I could do, it seems. So let's just unleash all of the sheaves. So that is 2 damage from each, so that is 6 damage down to 2, 12 left. Then I'm gonna play another Blade Dance, so spending another energy, gaining the same 3 sheaves again, unleashing them again, dealing another 6 damage, so that is down to 6, and yep, you look at that. My Sneaky Strike deals 4 damage. I could potentially gain another strength for 1 attack, that would be 5. Literally 1 damage off. Oh my goodness. And well, since this turn is not lethal, I guess let's just block as much as we can, so spending 2 energy on defending, which means I'm now at 5 block, plus again 1 more at the end of turn. And of course I'm discarding, you know, maybe this time I should retain Sneaky Strike perhaps, or you know what, yeah, I think let's put this out maneuver in play. So I'm playing this, I'm gaining energy just to put my power in play, and then I have another energy which I don't really need, but I just want to have more draw next turn. Okay, so yep, I think I'm gonna save my Sneaky Strike. This is what I'm discarding at the end of turn. I gained already 1 extra block from the end of turn, right? And then it hits me for 8 damage. Yikes, I'm now at the last 2 health, how bad is that? And then it gains another strength. Okay, now can I finish it off this turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, thanks to that. And yeah, that should be lethal, right? I believe so. So let me discard. I think it doesn't really matter what to discard, right? Let's say this one, because I discarded card, I can now, in fact, deal 4 damage with Sneaky Strike, so down to 2, and of course follow it up with either Dagger Stroke or Strike. Yeah, GG, phew. But that last start was super scary, just last 2 health. How unfortunate, but hey, nevertheless, we made it. We completed Act 3 while having access to Act 4, and of course, we're not gaining any reward from this boss, but we still heal at the beginning of Act 4, so I'm now back to 6 health. Not full, but you know, close enough. Yeah, this is not too bad. Let's see if there's any debuffs we have in our deck. Yep, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. I believe that's all. Okay, phew. That was scary, I do must admit. Okay, nevertheless, we made it. We made it, guys. Now on to the Act 4. I should keep this nearby. Let me just clean things up and remove those things. And now on to the Act 4. The secret one. This might be just a tiny bit spoiler in case you haven't seen this before. So that is the Act 4. Okay. First things first, we have a Campfire. Now, should I heal or should I upgrade anything? Potentially, I could upgrade Tools of the Trade to guarantee play it for 0 power. Or perhaps I could upgrade my well-laid plans so I could retain up to 2 cards potentially. That might come in handy. And I think, yep, I think that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade well-laid plans just to make sure I have the right cards at the right moment. So let me shuffle all of that. I mean, there is gonna be a shop next, but I don't have any gold whatsoever, so I think we can just skip this encounter entirely pretty much. Yeah, with 0 gold, I believe we still must reveal card, right? I'm not sure if we can skip this part. So let me first shuffle my deck. Okay, now we've got the merchant, but yeah, as I said, we probably won't be able to buy anything really, so let's just skip this part entirely, you know, just to save some time. So let's go straight to the elites. Yeah, this is gonna be the fun one. I'm not sure how we can fit this though, because we need to place them. Maybe let's go this way. You know, we don't need the map anymore, so we can in fact move all of those tokens aside, and we're gonna place this at the bottom rows and this at the top rows. And now the question is, where do I want to start? Okay, this is gonna be a tough one, but before I forget, at the start of combat I'm gonna heal 1. Okay, also at the start of combat I'm gonna gain strength while I remember about this. Now we're gonna need some health cubes to track their move sets as well as their health. 42 health for the spear, oh my goodness, that is a lot, as well as 30 health for the shield. 3, 0. Now, normally in most cases I would probably focus on the shield first. Not only it has fewer health, but most importantly because it applies strength to all enemies, so it's gonna ramp up pretty quickly. But his facing effects of losing energy and that you can't draw a card this turn is just too devastating for my build. And frankly, I don't think I could handle this fight, to be completely honest. I mean, very likely I don't have enough damage to defeat shield before we're able to apply those strength buffs anyway, right? So I think in this specific case I have probably better odds of going against spear first, even though, as I said, normally I go against shield just to prevent ramping up damage every 3 rounds. Okay, so I'm facing this guy first, the spear. That means I gain 2 bones added to my deck. But before that, of course, let's draw cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is not too horrible, I would say. Could be worse. Now let's roll the die. Let's see if there is anything useful. And we've got 3. Wow, which is exactly nothing useful. Such a shame. Okay, well, first of all, let me play a power at least. Okay, then while I still have this energy, I mean, while I have this strength, I guess. Oh, should I go for Blade Dance? To try to burst at least this enemy a little bit, like 3 extra damage effectively. Or should I maybe go for 2 of the trade, then defend? Yeah, I think that would be the play. But before that, before we start actually my play, let's get 2 status effects. Gonna be added to my discard, okay. And then, yeah, I'm placing another power. Then I'm playing definitely at least one defense, so I'm now at 1 last health and get 1 block. And I will gain 1 more, but that's still not enough. I don't want to lose it that much health. That is a really unfortunate roll on 3. Anything else would be so much better. Wow. Yep, I think I'll just go for another defender, honestly, even though Blade Dance, yeah, it is such a waste. And this card is retained, so yep, I'm gaining another block from defend, and then another at the end of turn, which means I'm now at 3. But even that is not enough. So this is now removed. Didn't deal any damage this turn. And now a Spire, it's this Spear I mean, deals 4 damage, so I am taking 1 damage down to 6 health, and Shield just gains 20 block, which is, oh my goodness, I'm not even gonna bother placing this. That is, is the entire block, right? We have 10 here, and then, we have another 5. Okay, yep, and then we have another 5. Okay, so, yep, it has 20 block. That is ridiculous, oh my goodness. Okay, over to the next turn, gaining 3 energy. Draw 6 cards now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, and I can discard the Reflex now, thanks to my tools of the trade, and draw 3 more cards. 1, 2, 3, and because I discarded a card, I gain 1 block. Okay, now let's roll the die. Okay, we'll get 1. This is not too bad, because we can trigger now our Tungsten Rod for another 3 block, all the way to 4. And, well, okay, this is at least decent hand. First, because I retain this card, I can play this for free and gain 2 extra energy. And by the way, before doing that, should have gained 2 more bones added from facing this spear. Okay, so they go over here. Now, so I have 5 energy. Can I play 1, 2, 3, 4, and probably 5? That's honestly the only seems cards I can play, right? Don't think I could use my dagger throw this turn, right? Okay, well, I guess that's the plan. Let's play well-laid plans first. 1 energy, another power. Okay, then I'm gonna go for Terra. 1 energy to apply vulnerable. Then I would go for probably all-out attack. So another energy dealing 6 damage to this guy from 42 down to 36. This is so little damage though. Then 2 remaining energy on plane. Riddle with holes, gaining 5 sheaves. And now because I have sheaves, I can play deflect. So that is another 3 block up to 7. And then I can play neutralize for another tiny bit of damage and 1 weaken. Okay, well, I can retain up to 2 cards now, so I think I will in fact retain both of them. At the end of my turn I gain another block. This spear just adds 2 more debuffs to the top of my draw pile, and the shield hits me for 8 damage, which I'm thankfully prevent all of them. Okay, so this goes over here like so, and this is the scary part. Oh my goodness. Okay, and of course all of this block is removed, but I'm gonna keep this nearby. So beginning of a new round, I'm drawing 6 cards, but that would be 1, 2, and 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, this is a horrible hand. I think let's exhaust Tactician to gain at least a couple of energy. I think I could play a Dagger Throw perhaps, and then Sneaky Strike and Defense, and yeah, but before that, first of all, let me gain again more burn cards to this discard pile, and then roll the die. Let's go. Okay, nice, I've got 6. That means another 3 block from Tungsten Rod, and because I discarded a card, I gain another one from that. Okay, now let's play Dagger Throw, 1 energy, 3 damage to this guy down to 32. Gonna draw 1 card. Ooh, Adrenaline, this is good. And discard 1 card. I still need to prevent 8 damage. I think I'm gonna discard Strike, and for that gain another block. Okay, now let's play Sneaky Strike for free, effectively, because it refunds back, so 3 more damage down to 29. Okay, then let's go for Adrenaline perhaps. Still have a bunch of energy, but just not ways of spending them, so yep, 2 more energy, 2 more cards. Come on, something good. No! Oh, this is such a waste. I do need more card draws in my hand, in my deck. Yikes. Okay, that definitely was a waste. So let's go for Piercing Wail, I guess. Yep, not much else I could do That is another block and another weaken. And then I'm just gonna play 2 more defense. Yep. That is 8 health, 8 block and 9 at the end of turn. This is exhausted. This is removed. And yep, that's about it. Spear attacks me for 8 damage. I'm preventing all of that, thankfully. Removing 1 token. And then this is the scariest part. Yep, this was probably where I'm gonna lose. So 2 strength go both to both of them. And now here it comes all over again, but this time with 2 extra strengths. So I'm drawing 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and as soon as I'm facing this guy, gonna have 2 more burns. Wow, I have a lot of them already there. So which of those cards, yep, of tools of the trade, which one should I discard? Well, probably basic strike. And because I discarded, again 1 block. Now let's roll a die, let's see what we get. We've got 2, that means more energy. Okay, have 5 energy, that's still not too bad. Let's go for acrobatics, I guess. Spending 1 energy, I'm gonna put this aside for now. Draw 4 cards. 1, 2, need 4 more. Okay, now this is the scary part because I'm gonna draw a bunch of those burn cards. Right, so let me shuffle it best as I can. Okay, drawing 2 more. 1, 2. Okay, not too bad. Then I can place this one. Which card should I discard? I have 6 damage coming up, so I still need quite a lot of block. But thankfully I do have Survivor, so it looks like I have enough block this turn. So let's go for Defend, I guess, which gives me another block. And because I shuffled my draw pile, I'm gonna have now Permanent Strength, which is amazing. That means now I can unleash all of those 5 sheaves for 10 damage to this spear from 29 to 19. Okay, this is not too bad. You can also play Backstab, even though I could potentially save it, but now let's go for it. 3 damage for free, still not too bad, so down to 16. Okay, I also have Sneaky Strike that I again can play for free, so that is 4 damage, down to 12. Right, now let's spend 1 energy to play Dagger Throw, that is another 3 damage, so this spear is already at 9 health. Gonna draw 1 card and yeah, just gonna discard it and gain another block in the process. Okay, so let's go for Prepared, I guess, and draw 2 more. 1, 2. I'm definitely gonna discard those 2. Gained another block in the process. So can this be lethal? This is 6 damage. No, not quite enough. Come on. But hey, at least I'm blocking all of this damage. So I think I'm just gonna play a Blur and Blade Dance and then a save Survivor for the next turn. So this will give me 3 more block to 7 and 3 more blade, 3 more sheaves in my disposal. Okay. Not too bad so far. At the end of turn I gain another block, and that is 6 damage coming up from a spear that I'm fully preventing. Then shield just gains 20 block again. The ridiculous amount. Okay, this goes here as well. Now beginning of new round. 3 energy, drawing 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Discard obviously this one. Okay, awesome, because I'm still facing spear. I gained 2 more burns. Oh my goodness. Now let's roll the die. We have 10 damage coming up this time. I have a really bad feeling about this one. Okay, let's go. Go get 4. That is only 1 block. Oof. Okay, at least I have a defect, you know, that is 3 block. That is 4 already, and I can gain some from Survivor. Yeah, it looks like I can handle this a little bit. But let's see, I need to deal at least, I mean, I need to deal 9 damage, right? So that is 6 plus 3, that is exactly 9. Okay, that is probably what I'm gonna do. Just gonna spend all of my sheaves and doing 6 damage down to 3. And by the way, this should have been removed. And then just play, yep, all-out attack for 1 energy. Maybe actually, wait, maybe instead of all-out attack, I could play Riddle with Holes and just have a couple of spare sheaves, basically, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm spending 2 energy. I'm not playing all-out attack, sorry, I'm playing Riddle with Holes, gaining all 5 sheaves, and I need only just 2 of them, right, to deal 4 damage to defeat it. Yep, so I'm spending 2 of them, and Spear is down. Yay! Okay, that should be now a little bit more manageable. even though not fully sure about that. So let me place all of this aside for now, okay? And now I'm just gonna use Survivor and probably discard Terror, frankly. Yep, so I'm gaining 3 more from that and 1 more because of the discard, okay? And I'm gonna retain both of these cards. Now I still have 10 damage coming up and I only gain 1 more at the end of turn, so I'm still missing 1 block missing. Yep, maybe I should have played all-out attack at the end, because another discard that would give me another block. Yeah, that is potentially a bit of a misplay. Okay, either way, 10 damage. Hold on, I do have my neutralize, right? Yeah, so actually I could have played neutralize to put this token on this guy, which would be exactly -1 damage. Yay. Okay, so I'm not taking any damage. Fantastic. But now it's gonna be another damage ramp up. All of those blockades removed for now. My block, of course, is removed as well. 3 energy back. Okay, but at least this time I can avoid, you know, the facing. I have now more space that needed. That means I won't be now bothered with this facing effect. Okay, so let's draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that is 4, 5, 6. Of course, I'm going to discard 1. Okay, and because I discarded, I can now activate my Sneaky Strike for free, dealing 4 damage. So let's bring this down, maybe closer over here. So we've got 26 now. Okay, let's use Dagger Throw, spend 1 energy to deal another 4 damage, down to 22. I'm gonna draw 1 card and discard another one. Okay, and by the way, I discarded twice, right? So I should have gained some block, but we're not facing any damage this time. And by the way, I should also roll the die. Always forget about this. Well, so could gain some energy. So from Sundial 1 to, okay, fine. Not something I would need, frankly, but hey, I'm gonna keep this out maneuver for the next turn. I'm gonna retain this. I'm gonna use all-out attack, so dealing another 4 damage, down to 18, right? Yep. And then of course I need to discard a card, so that goes like that, and then I can play my final strike for 3 damage, so that would be down to 15. Okay, that's about it. Now he's gonna have 4 strength. That is a lot. Gonna be potentially 12 damage coming up in a turn after that. Okay, maybe I should try to finish it off now before it applies 20 block. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, 4, 5. Are you kidding me? 6. Okay, yep, that is 6 cards. I'm definitely discarding this one, but that is still a lot. Oh, sorry, I should have discarded Reflex instead, perhaps. Yeah, you know what, let's try to discard this one instead, because I discarded, I gain block, which again, I don't really need. Now I can draw 3 cards, so that is 1, 2 more cards to draw. I really don't like that many status cards. That is horrible. Okay, 2 more cards to draw. 1, 2, right. Well, at least I can use my all-out attack for 1 energy to deal 4 damage, so down to 11, right? Ooh, we're at 11 health. Okay, and I'm discarding this one in the process. And can I do a lethal damage? That is 6, and that is another 3, so that is 9 damage. I'm 2 damage off from KO. Wow. Okay, this is so bad. Oh my. So it looks like I need to play at least 1 defend to avoid this damage, so I'm spending 1 energy to play defend, so I now have 2, and I'll guess third at the end of turn, right? Yeah, that means I can spend last energy on strike, 3 damage, so from 11 down to 8. Yeah, and that is 6 more damage. Come on, I'm 2 damage short from KO. Wow. Okay, that's all I can do, I guess. So end of my turn. First I'm gaining 1 block, and then at the end of turn I'm also taking 3 damage, which I'm fully prevented from those burns. Okay, and this is also discarded. Actually, this one I probably will retain in my hand. Yeah, this might come in handy for the next turn. So 20 block now. This is absolutely ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, is this GG? Probably so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Wait, I thought I just had the reflex before. What card I had? Yep, I just got it again. Okay, so should I use it? Yeah, I think I will. I will discard this one. That means I draw 3 more cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, because I discarded that card, I gain 1 block. Now let's roll the die, come on. I need to prevent, how much? 12 damage? Yep, that's ridiculous. And I've got 6. Oh, that is good. That is 3 more at least, so I'm now at 4. Now let's see, I can also play Blur, so 1 energy, 3 more. I'm now at 7. Still have a couple of those burns, which I obviously don't like, so is there anything I can discard? Yep, I think I can do this with Dagger Throw. So spending 1 energy, dealing 3 damage, which would be quite useless dealing any damage this turn, but just for the sake of accuracy. So that's what I'm doing. Drawing 1 more card. Come on. And discarding it, at least I gain 1 block from that. Okay. And well, another energy. Another defend. Yep. Wow. This is so bad. I believe that should be 9 block, right? Did I just move it or not? Oh well. I believe I should gain 1, right? Did I just move it before? Oh my goodness, yeah, I think I already did. Either way, yeah, I think I'm gonna play Outmaneuver to gain 2 more energy just to be able to play another defend. So that is another one for 1 energy, 1 block. Did I gain this before or not? Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Either way, let me play Blade Dance for my last energy, just to have all 5 sheaves. Obviously one of them should trigger, but there is no even point. So much block there. Okay, and at the end of turn again another block, so still taking 2 damage from those nasty things. That means I'm now at 8 and this thing hits me at 12. Oh my goodness. Means I'm still taking 4 damage from 6 down to 2. Yeah, no way I can defeat Heart now. So the next turn all the block obviously is removed now, so this is good. Hopefully I should be able to defeat it now. Back to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or am I able? Oh yeah, I do have all my 5 sheaves, of course. So it is a little 100%. Boom. That's it. GG. Wow. But I do have only 2 health left. Yikes. Yeah. I have a really bad feelings now about the hard fight. I don't think I'm just capable of doing this now. Okay, so let me remove all of that nonsense. We have so many burns. 1, 2. Okay, there should be more there. 1, 2, and extra here, and then more. 3 more, 4 more. Wow. Yeah, that was a lot of burns. Okay, that should do it. Right, wow, my deck is so big. I'm not a huge fan of such huge decks normally, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes it's just the way it is. Okay, but now the juicy part, the reward, even though I don't think any reward would help me, frankly. So let's see, any relic, anything good here? Oh, sorry, that's a potion. The relic, oh god, Beast Pipe, yeah, absolutely useless for me now. And the card upgrade, reward, I mean 1, 2, 3, yeah. I mean, I could have another Blade Dance potentially, maybe even Flechettes. I do have sometimes quite a lot of skills, and that is the card potentially that can be, amplified by Terror, so you know what, yeah. Normally I'm not a big fan of this card, but I think in this case it actually probably the best potential damage dealing potential in my entire deck, so yep, still no finisher unfortunately, and I definitely do lack in damage quite badly, honestly. So Act 4, tan, here comes the Corrupted Heart. Oof. So first of all, 120 health. Yeah, this is just no way I can deal that much damage. So 120 and another one over here. Yep, let me shuffle the deck, and we're gonna have 10 damage on the next turn coming up. Yep, this is the big moment. This is the big moment. Okay, let me shuffle the deck. That should do it. At the start of turn, I'm healing 1, even though I'm sure that's gonna help me that much. And well, here we go. I'm rolling, drawing 7 cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And we should also not forget about 1 cube here to take that damage at the end of turn. Now let's also roll the die and see what we get. Okay, we've got 2. not too bad. In this case, it's probably the best outcome we could have. So 2 more energy. Now, how many skills I actually have? That is 1, just 2, 3. Yeah, not too much. So should I go for Adrenaline? Yeah, probably this is the play now. Actually, before that, just to make sure the energy is not wasted, let's put some powers in play. Maybe all 3 of them, as a matter of fact. So I'm spending 2 energy down to 3 to put all of those powers in play. Okay, this might come in handy for sure. Right, now I can play Adrenaline, so I'm gaining 2 energy back to 5 and draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Oof. Piercing Wail would be nice, but obviously Heart cannot gain a weak until it is invincible. Right, I mean, at the moment I still have 1, 2, 3, just 3 skills. Yep, that means my flechettes can deal 4 damage. Yeah, but that's still better than nothing, so here we go, down to 16. Alright, now let's play Blade Dance as well. 1 energy, 3 sheaves, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I believe at the start of turn I have mutagen, right? That means I deal 2 damage for each skill. That means it's 8 damage. Right, okay, not too bad. So 4 more down to 112. And you know, I think while I have this strength, let me use my sheaves probably now, so that is another 3 more damage. I mean 3 more sheaves, so that is 6 more damage. So from 12 we just have 6. Okay, 106. And that's about it really. A bit of wasteful. Don't have other ways of gaining cards, so that's it. I'm gonna retain both of these cards, and this of course is exhausted. This is removed. And now here comes the big one. Gain 1 weaken, 1 vulnerable, and 5 burns shuffled into my draw pile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me maybe try to place them in different parts to make sure I'm not gonna draw all 5 of them all together. Make sure they're shuffled really well. So something kinda like that, I guess. And then I'm gonna shuffle it. Okay, so all 5 of them into my deck, and of course with vulnerable. Now here comes the big attack for 10 damage. Oof, am I even able to survive this? We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I should have saved at least 1 sheaf for deflect. Okay, let me discard Tactician, and when it's discarded it is exhausted, so I gain 2 more energy, and I also gain 1 block from that. And also let's roll the die, of course. Let's see if there's anything useful this time. Oh yes, we've got 6, means 3 more, so I'm now at 4. Okay, I need 6 more. That is still a lot. Let's go for Prepared, I guess. And by the way, at the end of the previous turn, I should have taken 1 damage, but because of my relic, that is effectively, they kind of negate each other, so it's fine. So I shouldn't have then taken any damage. Okay, so I'm playing Prepared, drawing 2 cards, 1, 2, and no, not something I would need. So probably gonna discard both of them, and because I discarded, I gain another block. Now I guess let's play Deflect, which means another 2 block. Now, because I discarded a card, I can play Sneaky Strike for free, but because of this weaken, it's gonna deal only 2 damage, quite annoyingly, so down to 4. And yeah, things aren't looking well at all, frankly. Let's go for Terror, I guess. Yeah, why not? So I'm gonna have Vulnerable, then deal 6 damage, 1 another energy. Yep, so that would be 6 damage down to 98. Right, and because I discarded a card which would be neutralized, then I'm gaining another block. And it looks like, do I have to use Piercing Wail now? Yeah, otherwise I'm literally dead. So it is a bit annoying to use this now, but I'm just gaining 1, spending 1 energy, playing Piercing Wail and gaining 1 block. Okay, at the end of turn I'm gaining 1 more block, but also I'm losing the block immediately because of this bit of the death, and now 10 damage coming up, and I'm preventing only 9 of them, so I'm now at last 2 health. Oh my goodness. Yep, and of course this goes over there. Right, oof, right, I'm going back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's discard Reflex, I guess. So I'm gonna draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, oof, not too good, and 6 damage coming up, because I discarded a card, by the way, gain block. Now let's roll the die, let's see what we get. 5. Oh, 5 is probably the best result, right? Because we get all 4. Yep, so we're now at 5 block. Nice. Okay, so let's use a dagger throw, I guess. 1 energy, 2 damage, 1, 2, and I can draw 1 card. Ooh, this is a good one, and I can discard 1. Right, because I discarded, I gain another block. Okay, so far so good. Let's also play backstab, I guess, just for 2 energy. I mean for 2 damage. And then do we need to play blur? I mean, how much damage is coming up? That is 6 and +1 from this one and +1 from burn. Yeah, we do need to play at least 1 more. Either defend or blur. So let's go with just a basic defend, which means we're now fully blocking everything here. And we can even play 1 strike for the final energy, which deals 2 extra damage. Oh my goodness. The damage is just absolutely horrible. Now, end of turn. We're gaining 1 more block, but we're also taking 2, 1 from this one and 1 from Beat of Death, so we're down to 6, but we still prevent all of that incoming attack. Of course, I'm retaining those 2 cards, sorry, I forgot to tell about this. So this is discarded, and I'm preventing all of the damage, and now this is a scary moment. But I do have a little bit of break now to hopefully do more damage now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's discard this one. Okay, let's roll the die. Let's see, we've got, oh nice, we've got 2 more energy, so let's use the acrobatics, I guess. Can I draw 4 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, definitely removing this one. Now let's play in dagger throw. 1 energy, 3 damage, down to 89. And because we need to draw, it means we're reshuffling this whole thing, and that means we gain strength buff. Finally, okay, it took quite a while. I definitely would need 1 more acrobatics to be able to do this more reliably, but hey, so drawing 1 more card. Okay, this is not the best one, not the worst one probably, so let me discard this one. Now, how many skills do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and now I deal 2 damage for each one. We have 6 + 1, so 7 skills for 2 damage each. Yeah, but that is 14 damage. Not too bad. We're now down to 3 energy, spending 1, dealing 14 damage. If I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 + 1. Yep. Okay, 14 it is. So 7. And here down to 75. Wow, we're actually quite close to the threshold of, 60 health. Right, let's use, I guess, our sneaky strike, played for free for 4 damage. So that would be 71. And then I think I will just play Riddle of Holes and probably save all of them. So let's see again, all 5 sheaves. Probably I should play some of them, but going down to this threshold, right? Should I maybe save some? Either way, doesn't make a big difference, I guess. And so let's see, this card will be retained anyway, and I think I'm gonna retain 2 more, Blur and Survivor, definitely. Okay, so that is the end of my turn. I'm removing these 2, and of course at the end of turn I'm gaining 1 block for free, and I'm also taking damage from this one, so this is fine, no harm done. But now, here comes the scary part, of course. 2 more strength here, and 2 more cubes on Beat of Death. This is the scary part. Okay, so 7 damage coming up this time. Let's see, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me remove, discard this one, gain 1 block in the process. Okay, this time I definitely should be able to block 7 with thanks to my Blur and Survivor. That should be already enough. And of course, let's roll the die. Let's see if there's anything useful we have. Oh, that is a bit an overkill. Should I maybe gain some energy instead, huh? I think that actually would be more useful. Although, hold on. We take 3 damage at the end of turn now instead of just 1, right? It means 7 + 3. We need to mitigate 10 damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get more block from Tungsten Road, so I'm now at 4. Right, because I discarded a card. Let's play Blur. I think that is 1 energy and 3 more blocks, so I'm now at 7. Okay, and just Survivor should do it. Saving actually a bit more than needed, but hey, I'm just spending another energy on Survivor, gaining 10, even plus more. So yeah, a bit an overkill, but it's fine. We're now at 11, but yeah, we don't even need more than that. Now I still have Blade Dance, so you know what, let me unleash all of those 5 sheaves I have, dealing 10 damage. So we're now at 61, right? Yeah, not too bad. And then I'm gonna play Blade Dance to have two or three of those ships back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then next turn is gonna be 12 damage coming up. Yikes. Yeah, let's retain defend just in case. Maybe even retain strike as well, just in case I need more just discarding cards. Yeah, why not? Okay, so this turn I am able to prevent all the damage, thankfully, so nothing is lost. But now this is the scariest thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, oh, we've got neutralized. This is so good. This is so good. One card to discard. Yeah, I think that would be strike. Definitely. From that, again, one block. Now, we do need still a lot of block, even with neutralize. That means we need at least 9. Okay, so let's roll the die. Let's see what we got. Oh, we've got 5. This is as best as you can have, pretty much. So we've got all 4 of them, right? All the way to 5. This could be a bit an overkill, really. So first things first, let's play neutralize, 0 energy, 2 damage, 59, and yeah, neutralize, yay. Then definitely deflect, 3 more block, all the way to 8. Okay, we still need a bit more. So let's play Sneaky Strike for 3. That is another 4 damage, down to 5. I still haven't spent any energy, right? Yeah, that was 0 cost, 0 cost, 0 cost, yeah. Okay, but I need more blocks still. Oof. I still have 12 damage coming up, right? We got 3 times 3, that is 9 plus 3 from Beat of Death. Yep, that is 12. I have 8. We'll get to 1 more from this one. But yeah, it looks like I have to, unfortunately, use my all-out attack just to trigger another discard. So I'm now down to 2. I'm doing 4 damage, so down to 1. And it looks like I have to discard either Terror or Outmaneuver. And I think, unfortunately, I have to go for Terror, because I believe that still might come in handy. So that's what I'm doing. And then I'm playing 2 more. Oh, and by the way, because I discarded, I gained 1 block. So I have now at 9, and then I'm playing 2 more defense. So I'll be at 11 to indicate that. Let me have 1 extra here, and then at the end of turn again another extra. Okay, perfect. That is exactly 12 block, right? And then, yep, we got 3 damage from this one, plus 9 of that, and that is exactly 12. Phew! All damage prevented. Fantastic. This goes away, but now it's gonna be, yeah, things will go escalate quite quickly. So new round, 3 energy. I believe I have just only a couple of turns left, really. That is, hold on, 4, 5, 6. Oof, such a terrible hand. But I think I would go for reflect, reflex. Yep, I'm triggering that. By the way, this of course is removed. So I'm drawing 3 more cards. That would be 1. Need 2 more. Hopefully something good. I need to deal as much damage as I can. Maybe even, you know, flechettes or whatever the skill called. That would be nice, actually. So 2 more to draw. 1, 2. Oh, nothing good, really. Okay, let's try. Oh, by the way, the relic, of course, the relic. Let's go. And 2 more. Nice, that is 2 energy. So yeah, now let's use prepared. Draw 2 more cards. 1, 2. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna discard those 2. Okay. Now let's go for acrobatics, probably. Yep. Gonna spend 1 energy and draw 4 cards now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on, I want flechettes. That would be a potentially very nice big burst of damage. Oof. Okay, you know what? I still have some energy if I need to, so let's go for dagger throw. Another 1 energy, dealing 3 damage. So that would be 48. And also draw 1 card. Yes, we got flechettes. And let's discard reflex to draw 3 more cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I've got terror. Now let's count how many skills I have. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. Even though terror, I have to use it before flechettes. So yeah, definitely. But before that, before using flechettes with terror, let's use those 3 sneaky strikes, 4 damage each. That is 8 damage down to 40 exactly. Okay, now things get quite excited because I spend 1 energy to apply terror. So that is vulnerable. Okay, and now I still have 6 skills left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1, that is 7 times 2, 14, and then times 2, 28. Oh, this is so good. 1 energy, flechettes, 28 damage. That means from 40 down to 12, right? If my math is correct. Yeah, okay, not too bad. Can I finish it off now potentially? And it seems so, right? That is 6 extra damage with those sheaves. So from 12 down to 6, right? And from there I can finally play outmaneuver to gain extra energy and then play Riddle of Holes and gain all the 5 sheaves and deal 10 damage and ta-da! Of course this one is removed, but hey! It looks like we made it! Oh my goodness, I can't believe it! We made full Ascension run with Corrupted Heart, with this whole discard shenanigans. Wow! Yeah, that was definitely the right call of getting flechettes at the final upgrade. Without this, I definitely wouldn't be able to deal that much damage. I mean, 28 damage, that is the strongest attack I had in my entire game. Yeah! Not too bad. Wow, that was quite fun. Now, I must say that I really like this whole, drawing and discarding shenanigans on silent. I think that gives so much resilience against all of those status effects, and we've got so many of them throughout the entire play, obviously from every elite to every boss, including the Corrupted Heart, obviously. But yeah, you look at that. You can beat Corrupted Heart even without poison, even without finish shenanigans, even though that was, somewhat close. I would say my build was almost, very optimized for finisher. Obviously I had a lot of draw effects, a lot of even sheaves as well. So finisher could be an amazing final touch, but even flechettes definitely saved me this run. Wow, did not expect that. Also, this relic Red Skull absolutely was a game changer for my damage output. As soon as you shuffle the deck, you gain this permanent strength. This is definitely contributed to a lot of damage, especially with sheaves, with flechettes and all of that. I would definitely struggle a lot of that. Oh, and by the way, I should have also used Echo Backup for this attack. I definitely missed out on, we're talking about 7 extra, yeah, 7 times 2. I should have gained much more strength actually for this attack, yeah. That was a bit of a misplay, but hey, I could scale this card even further, so that was nice. Finishing off the Corrupted Heart is so satisfying, I must admit. GG, Mr. Heart. And well, that's a wrap for today's video. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough, and if you did, please give this video a like, subscribe to the channel and consider supporting me on Patreon. I would really appreciate this. Now, in my playthroughs I always do my best to explain decisions and share my thought process, but if you would like to go a little bit more in depth in characters or different individual cards, then check out my other Slay the Spire videos already on the channel. There is a dedicated playlist for character guides, and there will be more of them of course over time now thanks to the expansions, and there is also another dedicated playlist for tier lists where I go in depth into each card, breaking down how it works and see where it fits in my builds. Either way, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.